Hello? Am I there? Am I with you? That's weird. I've been chaining some OBS stuff. So yeah, kind of makes sense. Also, I don't know if I saw... Did you see the message come up to the left of my head? Like, wait, I'm there. Oh, okay, you are there, but it's so small. I'm going to try this. Daruma, can we test something real quick? Sorry, I'm just going to get Trackmania going. It wants me to verify my email. I never want to do that. Can you send like a longer message? Just like whatever you feel like. Just because I want to see how it comes up on screen. Because in theory, the chat messages should, at least from Twitch, should come up next to my head. And I just want to see if, like, where I should position it. But yeah, I appreciate you catching the mute real early. That could have gone on. Could have gone on too long. Way too long. Okay, so it goes over the top of my head a little bit, but that's like a long... No one sends messages that long. I don't think, anyway. But it's a little bit bigger. So I can mess around with it, but it's fine for now. It'll do. It'll do nicely. Yeah, as I said, we got one more author time to get on the campaign. And then my season-long goal of getting all the campaign medals is done. I don't know how far away we are from this. But let's see. So we are 7 seconds away from Warrior, which is not the best. Okay, so we're 5 seconds off. So this is pretty standard, I would say. Pretty standard for me anyway when I get... when I get, you know... like to trying to beat an author time. So let's have a look. Okay. Now, I'm gonna start off... Oh, I need some music. Let me play some music. It's killing me out here with some... We need it. We need to close some tabs. Probably don't need all this stuff open. This was like... I spent... I don't know why, but I spent like 20 minutes before the stream started. Just trying to do some multi-streaming stuff so I can go to YouTube as well. Basically just gets the VODs. The VODs will be kept there, so if you miss a stream and you wanted to watch something in particular, you can see it. Right, got some chill hop on. Now I'm ready. That gets me in the mood. Okay, so reactor stuff I don't understand. However, okay, that's not a good, that's a bad start. However, I know that there is a zoot of some description. Okay, then this bit also is... Okay, we need to figure out the first few turns. Because I'll be honest, I think I crashed so much. And also, I barely got the gold medal. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a learning process. Because I basically played this map, was like, this seems hard. I don't think I'm gonna do any better than... Oh, there's ice here. Oh, I remember this actually, yeah. Yes, and you can ice slide with quite a lot of power into there. I remember. Oh, I do remember this one. And then this turn was kind of blew my mind a little. Because it's like, engine off. This one doesn't make any sense, reactor. Like, oh, okay, we're respawning there. So you've got to fly, is it a release with reactor? I think a release with reactor drops you down, maybe. Could have tested it there, but... So here's what I mean, is you can, yeah, do like an ice slide into there. With speed. I mean, that wasn't necessarily with speed, but the option is there. Okay. See, you can be way quicker there, but let's just get some runs going. Oh, I'm rinsing myself here. Well, this is an intense piano solo right now. And why? Oh yeah, I think I remembered this. You can't slide because, yeah, no real reason. Okay, the end is okay. The end is not too treacherous. I don't know what the no respawn would have been there, but something. God, damn. Wait, hang on. We're counter steering. Anything like that is probably okay. Let's just see. We're after the no respawn here. That's fine. Engine off. Okay, this is gonna be a... Oh, okay, and I can't practice that flight because as soon as you hit the first ring, you're cooked. So I either need to realize it's a bad flight before we get there, or just nail it, and then we don't have to practice. Okay, that's a really good start. God, I would love this one to just snag the time without really deserving it. So I feel like it's going to take a lot of time to get. Probably a bad engine off section. Oh, that works. Okay, let's see what the respawn saying, because that looked okay. I just not very used to that section. To be honest, I'm not used to any of the map yet. Awful stuff. Okay, let's see. We lost a lot of time there, so... I feel like that turn is fine. Okay, that would have been a 57.4, so slower than what we have currently. I have a feeling this gold wasn't that quick for me to get either, even though I barely got it. Which is not good. How slow are we here? Because we got it. We can't be losing 2 seconds in the start. We got to be swift. I should maybe turn my ghost on as well and see what my ghost is up to. Right, let's turn my ghost on so we can see this guy. And maybe we should watch some runs of some more qualified individuals. That feels like a good start though. Are we slow? Yes, but not by loads, and we're ahead, so we can allow it. We bonk off there, that's actually okay. Not bad. You know what? We take those. Oh, and then just braking. No slides in sight. Not a single slide was found. Okay, we probably PB here unless... Okay, there's a little baby PB, but that starts you off in the right direction, you know? You'd rather start with a PB than a nothing, you know? 54.2, all right. We are now officially within 5 seconds of the author time. I don't know, people were saying there's a zoop here. And I assume it's like a release through the first. So that you then zoop off of here, maybe? Okay, better speed, slightly behind, but that's okay. Maybe extend this. Maybe not too much. I mean, what's really the story here? Is it like a... It's just such an awkward turn. Okay. Right, I'm going to make the executive decision to watch our man Owls and our guy Grubby. And just see what they're up to. There's a zoop, apparently. Ah, big zoopage. Okay. Slide. Okay, so the zoop just gains you in the start, and you basically then slow down to take the rest of it. Okay, that was crazy what he just did. I don't know. That was like a mini zoop. Just a long slide. Wow. Okay. The source is definitely there in that run. It is a release to slow down. Okay, that's good. Here, I mean, that was something special. Okay, I'm understanding everything. I feel like I understand everything. Like, it makes sense. Now we just gotta like see how it feels when we do it. Let's hide these. Right, we know we got a ways to go. We know we got a ways to go indeed. That wasn't the zoop, but it wasn't not a zoop. Well, actually, I think it was not a zoop. If we had to be honest with ourselves, I think we were not zooping right there. How are they getting it? It's like release, and then you kind of want to aim for the bottom of the ring, I guess, right? Whoa, extra 18 speed. It could be that. But we're half a second behind, right? So I don't think 18 speed is going to make up. You must be able to get a better... maybe I need to be accelerating more for the landing. Nah. The Zoop Meister General. If anyone wants to teach me how to zoop it up, I'm all ears. Yeah, I don't think we zooped. They also went very inside there. Like a crazy amount inside. I don't know, is it worth the zoop? We probably don't need it, is what I'm feeling. I feel like we just go full hog right there. And if we need to zoop, we can learn it at the end. We need to get the right angle here, though. So you maybe don't slide immediately. Maybe it's more straight. So straighten up before you get up there. I don't know, then you don't have any speed. Okay, I'm going to try the zoop just because I think it might let you get a nicer turn. This is kind of the line that they had. No, wait. I did a sort of similar thing in my run, I feel like. Okay, I'm not zooping. I'm back to not zooping. I'm in no zoop mode right now. look, we just keep driving. We got some different lines to try here. That's the line. Although, yeah, it's not gonna... We have to go... You have to risk it and go close. Close to the pillar. Okay, there I slid. The zoop's not necessary for auto time. That's good. So I won't waste my time with it. Won't waste my time with the old zoopage. Bugger. Okay, we watch again because I think I'm not doing it. Well, no, not these guys, because I think we want the normal route because there is a reroute. So I think anything under this sort of like 47 seconds is going to be weird reroute stuff. And we kind of ignore this. This is not what I'm interested in, but they slow down to a normal speed here, right? Big brake tap into it. So they are sideways. Oh, but he gets like a little jumpus over the top. Okay, so I'm seeing that it's just a very inside ice slide, basically. It does something weird. They have just crazy amounts more speed than me. I flicked. I flicked at the last moment. Okay, so no zoop. Tight ice slide. But maybe not that tight. I feel like maybe we were overdoing it. We're behind our ghost, so it can't be that. Can't be that. My start is awful. Minus 67 speed is not going to cut it. We have to get the slide. Yeah, that wasn't the slide, so I'm just going to say... Okay. This feels better, though. Yeah, 6 speed. Is there a chance that this could have worked? See, they're sliding from like here, which is crazy to me. And this. The thing is, I think I'm... Okay, but they're yeah, here you've got to be sideways. Gotta be sideways when you land. Something like that is the way, I think, for me right now. I'm not sure I'm getting the very inside line. What am I doing? Okay, that slide is going to be a big deal. For the first half of the run, like, that feels... Obviously, the ice slide's important, but then getting this seems like it's going to make our life a lot easier. Yeah, I mean, you can slow down to basically 0 there, but I don't think it's going to make it work. Okay. It's coming. I can feel it. I'm knocking on the door of getting the start of this track somewhat functioning. I honestly, uphill tech slides are like the bane of my existence. They're just so hard to get. Like, it doesn't feel like the same rules apply. Like, there, I'd been full steering left for ages, and then I tap brake and I get nothing. We keep it going because we got to practice the rest. Okay. I think it must be something like you're already sliding when you come in there, because yeah, I'm not seeing any other reason why we're not getting the slide. I think maybe I just stopped trying for it. There's no way here, right? Oh, unless you slow down a lot, which we can do, I suppose. Yeah, let me get overtaken. And no slide here as well is crazy. Full steer, no slide. What's happening? What the hell is happening? Full steer, no slide, people. That's just braking. Oh, I don't know. I'm getting no slides all over the place. Am I not fast enough? That could be it, but that could be it actually, because I'm driving the track pretty horrendously up till there. .47 speed down. Okay. We've got to get this one done, so there's no need to fret about it. We just got to learn these tactics, get it done, make it happen. There's the first one. Just getting very slow. Okay, a little bit of extra speed, but we are behind by like a third of a second. Okay. I think the difference and the reason I'm not getting the nose slide on here is sliding, the requirement to slide on plastic is different. So you've got to be a lot more sideways, or at least it puts you a lot more sideways when you full steer. Yeah, we're just so slow, unfortunately. Check something. Okay. Yeah, I think whatever we're doing there is a lot slower than what we had originally. That plastic bounce is crazy. Yeah, you can carry so much damn speed through there. That's what we need to make sure we get. Okay, this will work. This is close to our PB. The problem is our PB's bad, but... okay. Okay, I am currently checking. I'm trying to make sure the YouTube stream is up. Oh. It's being loud as fuck though. Okay. Now let me see. Okay. Sorry, I'm just negotiating this. Okay. This maybe? All right. This will work. All right. Nice tight ice slide. I think we don't need to go low there. Yeah, we can just go up high and it'll be all right. Upside down engine off is not the play. Okay. There we go, we're quite far ahead. Should have good speed. Yes. Okay, we're a little bit ahead. Okay, and you carry more speed like the further you let it go, basically. Okay. Unfortunate with the no slide once again, but we deal with that. This should be an improvement. Okay. It's not an improvement, however... 52.22 it would have been, which is a lot better than our PB, I believe. Anyway, I think we're a 54 kind of guy right now. Okay. Same speed. Let's just keep it trying because we were so far ahead just from doing some of this stuff better. Not great, but it will be a PB if we can get it. I don't understand why I can't slide there. It must be a speed thing. Okay, this is gonna be a PB. Okay, 53.4. We're getting closer. We are improving. Okay, we're like putting together bits and pieces from around the map. And is it worth coming out the ice slide early? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. It felt like I had more speed, but it's saying +0. And I'm inclined to believe it. Okay, and we know we can do better there. We know for sure we can do better into the slide. Okay. There's an argument to be made for not sliding at all here. I'm gonna test it out, see what we think. Yeah, I think right now it's not any faster. It feels like I'm faster, but maybe the acceleration's better once I get off. We can keep this going. We don't want to land. So you actually want to release so that it comes down a little. Okay, I'm starting to make some forward progress. This is improving my mood drastically. Okay, here we go. It's a great start. That's fine. I'm a little slow. That means we can probably do, yeah, a little more here. God, I got such a good slide though onto the wood previously. This may or may not be PB. Oh wait, 53. Was I 53 already? 53 point. Let's just check the times. So we need a 49. Okay, so we're within 4 seconds now. We're cutting down the seconds. Horizon. Your PC's on the way back? God damn. Wait, what are you playing on? You've been playing on console? Nice. Was it... You got it fixed through insurance, right? So it didn't cost you anything. What did they find was wrong with it? Or did you already know that? Also good to see Horizon. Your favorite activity, hunting campaign maps. We're practicing. Too much juice. Oh wow, okay. They sent a full new PC. What kind of build you got? What graphics card and stuff? Because I am considering, I think that's the next, unless I do RAM, because I've only got 16 gig of RAM, and obviously with streaming there's loads of stuff that I'm running at the same time. So I think it could benefit from 32, but I also don't know if I want to spend like £100 on the extra RAM. But the big upgrade that I would love in the future would be graphics card. So I got a 4060, which is honestly pretty great. General gaming stuff, absolutely fine. Streaming, I think it could be a little better. Just like streaming at the same time takes a decent amount of run CS. Okay, yeah. See, my CS is probably like 150 frames. But yeah, I think the only upgrade that really makes sense, because I think something like going to like a 5070 just doesn't give you much more performance. But yeah, I think it would make sense to go like 5080. I need to do the first zoo. Okay, 5 stream streak, you're back. I wanted to get like a stream leaderboard that I could put up for like watch streaks, but I'm not sure they've made that information like publicly available yet. Okay, so how do we do the first zoop? Look up here. So I've seen I think you guys all do this. So we watch yours. Oh, you brake. Interesting that you brake. I didn't necessarily have that penciled in. You actually brake as you go around. Okay, well I just saved half a second. I assume that was mainly Zoop related. So I'll take it. That actually wasn't as difficult as I was expecting. Much better speed here. I can't get a slide there for the life of me. This is a PB. Okay. 52. We're getting closer. We're now within like what, 3 seconds of the AT? More braking. Like I want to be lower. So it's like brake and then accelerate as you go through, right? Something like that could work. And release. So brake and release to start with. And then for the Zoop, I just want to like full accelerate, right? Okay. And what kind of speed am I wanting to see? Okay, wait. That's too much. Yeah, I to be fair, that first one was actually pretty good regardless. Yeah, let's just drive the rest of the track because we need to get that practice so that we're not just completely lost. We've got a little more speed here. Tough. Okay, yeah, let's look at the PB, just see what the inputs are. Because you actually had a very good one. So... okay, so you holding go the whole time. But you're also holding brake some of it. Because then you don't slow down too much. Let's close this. Okay, not too bad though. We're like 35 minutes in. Okay, wait, we need to do different to that. 35 minutes in and we've already knocked off like 2 minutes off the PB. And I think we want bottom of the ring. Oh wait, you get reactor there, so maybe... I need to... yeah, okay. Holy moly. Okay, that was like 61 extra speed. Okay, and you need to hold brake soon after you jump off the platform. No, I didn't get it there. Okay, let's try again. Let's have a look. Let's make sure. So we go... where do you jump from? All of these things. With an angle. Because you want the middle. Okay, okay. I see it. Yeah, so you're jumping like, yeah, with an angle to bring it back. Because the aim is basically bottom of the ring is what you want. I forgot to hold the button. Yeah, we saw like 60 extra speed, so. And yeah, again, forgot. As low as you can, but not too late. Okay. Okay, and you can't hold it before you jump. What if you hold it immediately after you jump? Like... yeah. I'm not sure if that was too low or what. I might need to actually check exactly where the brakes are happening. But here we got the mini zoo. So damn far behind. Honestly, I think when we get like a decent run like this, we just see it out. We're like half a second behind, but let's see if we can... Yeah, there's a slight improvement. 52.276. All right, the Zoop, definitely a mini Zoop at least is worth it. Is worth going for. Like this is fine. We can get more speed through here. I think driving too long on the grass is not good for the speed. Yeah, and low jump there doesn't seem that great. Yeah, the reroute looks tough, but I feel like you can do it. You like a little bit of a grind, my man, and it's definitely that. Looked like quite a satisfying one to get, but the pressure when you actually get up there to do the reroute flawlessly is tough. They were ahead. I had to itch my eye. Really having the itching various parts of my face is causing a lot of trouble these days. If I'm allergic to something, who knows? Not quite. All the top streamers just killed this map. Yeah. You gotta get lower. You gotta get lower than that. If you want to go middle, at least. Honestly, we're probably still ahead of it. So we play it out. Okay, more speed. We are behind though. Okay, I need to remember as well, that's a release immediately. Is it release or break? Here we're doing break, but I feel like that's because we need the amount, like the extra slowdown to bring the car really low. Holy. It's release, okay. I just got 100 extra speed. $162 extra speed. Okay, I'm slowly understanding. The angle's very important though. I had a chance. We got to try and get it. We got to try and get it. Now I've seen it in action, 160 speed or whatever. It's kind of like... It's not loads faster than just a decent zoop. Like my ghost caught up, but I think that's probably the way I'm handling it more than anything else. God, and the angles are really like precise because you can't hit any of the foliage. Maybe this is like the perfect middle ground. It's slightly faster start. Speed through there is key. It's basically just not over rotating, but you basically need to miss the plastic that really I was struggling to do to start with. Something like that, but in the right direction is what we want. I'm starting to figure out zoops though. 39 extra speed. Yeah, look at the entry there. It's crazy. Yeah, let's stick with this one because we got to make sure that when we get the good zoop, we can turn it into a run that actually completes. There's also a lot to be gained here. Evidence. Could be a PB, but actually I think I had a really good... Yeah. Pretty direct. Okay. That was... Wait, your entry on the wood. Wait, did you do something saucy? Okay. I thought there might be something like that, but I think I tried it. I think I probably tried it at really low speed and it didn't work. Which kind of makes sense. Now that's a zoop. That's what they call in the business a zoop. We're a lot ahead. Let's try and do something with it here. Not the best, unfortunately, but let's see here. I was gonna say it could be a PB, but wow, you over-rotated a lot. So you actually go okay. 12 extra is fine. Okay, good speed, I think. Not good speed, but we're ahead, so... It's the same thing. Okay, slightly slower here. Oh, well, I can't practice. Okay, yeah, I need to remember to do the release still. That was a pretty good run. Okay, I'm gaining confidence as we go. Oh, I did some mad stuff there. I did like a release and a break. Oh, I think the reason it's faster to go to the right is because you hit the reactor. Maybe. So slow. So slow. But yeah, I just have to like not get the terrible entry on the plastic. Okay. Release early, go wide. Ah, yeah, because then you can kind of carry the speed through. Best soup. Well, best soup that didn't hit a tree immediately. But yeah, that's gonna hit something. There you go. That's a good. Wait, so something like that? Maybe I went too. Did I go too wide? Same sound. Okay, too wide. All right, we'll try a little less. A little less sauce on the wideness. Okay. Yeah, you need the full speed off here. Good zoom. Okay, pretty good start. We're level with our PB, that's fine. Okay, this is the important bit that we want to learn. Oh, it's annoying, but we could have actually saved it there. I think either way, keeping that momentum moving to the right is good. I didn't release early enough. Didn't break early enough. Okay. It's crazy. It actually feels like it's not entirely related to how low you are to the bar, because there, look, that wasn't even. Okay, level. Horrible end. But it's fine, this should be a PB by a little bit at least. Half a second PB, could have been a full second PB, or a second and a half, quite comfortably. So that's 51.8. 49, okay, so we're within 2.5 seconds now. Right, I'm gonna take a little break. It's been going for like an hour-ish. I'm gonna... Wait, can I want this to... I'll pause while loading, but I'll just leave it because otherwise I forget. Alright, guys. I'm gonna take a little... On Monday, you're off for 18 days, Horizon. That's crazy, man. But yeah, right, I'm gonna take a break. Catch you guys in a few minutes. I'm gonna get a coffee because I need it. Left, my man. You'll catch me back in 3 minutes. I just knocked another half a second off my PB. It's coming. Today is the day, maybe. I think so, though. I think so. I'm willing to give it a good few hours to get it done. So I think so. But yeah. All right, guys. I'll catch you in a little bit. Okay. It's business. It's business time. Oh, it's so much business time, baby. Right, guys. It's business time. Let me tell you. I've never felt more like it's business time. I don't know if you guys know the song I'm talking about. It's called Business Time by Flight of the Conchords. Absolute 10 out of 10. Would highly recommend. If you're not familiar with their work, they got a show that is quite old, but it's good fun. And still holds up, I would say. Ugh, awful stuff. 3 12-hour shift away from freedom. Horizon, my guy. Damn, what's your plan? You just gonna chill? Chill for 18 days? Minus 202 speed, Jesus Christ. So actually, if we're minus like 50, 30, anything like that here, it's probably a sign that we're doing decent. Because yeah, our Zoop was pretty masterful. Don't have many plans. That's good stuff. Wait, Horizon, you just... Oh wow. Oh, you just changed your thing to the present. 5 gift subs Horizon's given. That's the most. He's the top gifter. Horizon, we need. You have 18 days. I feel like you'll be feeling like a gamble. You'll be wanting to put some subs up for me doing some kind of Trackmania challenge. I bet. I've been thinking about like what kind of challenges I could do. You know what I was thinking is I could go up against some of like the really good players in the community, and do random map challenge, but I do golds and they do author times, because I feel like that would make it somewhat fair. Yeah, didn't work. Look how the PB does end. Okay. Who do you want to do? We'll watch you, Horizon, because you're here. I'll give you a bit of a shout out. Wait, let's do. We know most of this, right? Okay. Now let's actually pay attention here. Where are you flying off? So you are jumping quite left. And then yeah, you want a smooth entry here. Crazy slide. Interesting. Okay. I see it. Yeah. So it's just you want a smooth transition onto the wood to carry the speed. Oh, I was 18 faster. That's crazy. I need to remember, always hold brake when you jump off this first thing. Yeah, minus 134 is probably not going to cut it. Looking for like minus 50 is fine. Plus is insane, but we managed to hold it. Okay, this is an author time gettable run right here. I wasted a lot of that advantage there, to be honest. Bad ice exit. We'll do that to you. Ah, that's tough. Yeah, it's going to take us a few tries, for sure. They're not making it easy for us with this author time. I think this is one of the hardest. 24 and 25, I think, are the hardest ones. But look, we've shown 25... that I bring the business, so why not the same for 24? Because look, it's business time. It's business time. Oh, that was gonna be a mega zoop. Holy moly! I think I was way too far off track there. Yeah, you got to give it like a good run up. Like you wanna brake early and then give it a bit of energy into it. Like this. That's a bit slow. Pretty much identical to the PB though. Slightly ahead maybe. The release there probably unnecessary, but we live with it. I did 25 so much faster than you, really? Yeah, man, that was, to be fair, I was getting a lot of help. I was getting a lot of handouts from the people in chat giving me all the tips. We even had the world record holder in there giving out tips, which was cool. Okay, minus 44 is absolutely fine. Not the best here, but plus 0.2 is fine enough. Okay, no release there. And I think it was good. Oh, I was... As soon as you tilt over, then accelerating sends your car up, which is not what you want, rather than forwards. Okay, let's run this one through. We wanna really just see how well we can do the transition onto the wood. Basically just the stuff that comes slightly later in the track, so no need to have a perfect start. Honestly, not bad speed. And you're saying that's the line. I think I've done it wrong. But I think that sort of inside line just without taking off so much speed. 52.85. Okay, so slightly slower, but we were like 0.5 behind. Daruma, you gotta get on it, man. I've been getting the good tips. If you apply those good tips, you're gonna be locked in. You're gonna be cooking. Okay, really good start. Half a second start, that's good. Okay. Come on. Oh, guys, that was it. I'm pretty sure that was the author time. If we'd have done it, 51.147, but we had an extra like, maybe not. That would have been maybe like a 50.5. Okay, yeah, I mean, you've got a challenge for it, right? I had to go for that slide, even though I ended up getting a no slide. 9 extra speed is interesting. Yeah, and let the nose come around a little bit. Okay, so we had a fast start, and this is an even faster start. Didn't make the most of it, but that's okay. We got to push a little bit. I want to see if we get close to this start. It's good, because that was so much faster than our previous PB. Okay. Not that great to jump there. No saving it, unfortunately. Yeah, honestly, the PB is big. That's a big PB. We're getting very close, people. We're getting very close. Obviously, as we know, the last 0.5 is always the hardest, but you know, it's good. We got to get to that last 0.5 before we can start chipping away at it. So yeah, I'm not mad about that PB at all. Comfortably inside 2 seconds, I would say. Minus 43, but we seem fine. Gonna have to take an inside. See, we're gaining. Yeah, we're good. We're good here. Okay, and more speed, I think. Now, is there a way to bring this? There's no way to bring it round. What you can do is probably straighten out a bit. And yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, that would have been a 50.7. Okay. What did we fail there? Oh, we just failed. So it's good to know that we can still PB with the outside line flying if our flight doesn't get us exactly where we want. So it's not just like a dead run. Okay. Honestly, great line because we don't have to even release. 0.2 ahead. Little release, but just guarantee it. We know we're ahead. Oh, it could have been good. Oh, God, you're just so fast, though. What? Oh, wait, because you can't slide on wood. Something like this is fine. Now, okay, and something like this works too. Okay, let's see what the no respawns say. 50.82. Okay, we're well into the 50s. We can knock a 0.3, 0.2 off this very comfortably. Outside and inside is like a 0.05 or 0.1 div. Okay, so it's worth going for it if we can get it. And it doesn't make us like too inconsistent. Crazy that wasn't a good zoom. I think it's to do with the angle of the nose as well. Like there, I was more like up angle. But yeah, they've kind of like, I don't know if they intended for it, but they've kind of perfectly set this up to suit you. Okay, we're good. We're not going to be ahead. Oh, we actually are ahead, but not by a lot. And we're a bit slow. Still, very good start. The start is no longer the problem, I'd say. Release here actually is good, I think. What am I doing? What am I doing? We go side. And not too high. Yeah. Honestly, still Zoop, still fine. Super trooper, lights are gonna find you. Sailing on those wheels, haha. Like they always do, papa, ooh, papa. That's very wide. Okay, so I'm going a bit too wide. Maybe I just go for the straight one, because I feel like it's a lot less risky for me. Minus 95 is not a good zoom. But yeah, we did go wide. So 0.3 maybe behind here? Yeah. Okay. Little bit of a sideways jump. Honestly, so I think it also sets me up for that drift a little better. Now let's see what we're saying here. A lot better speed. That's than my PB, and my PB was slow. 51.92. But bad start. Bad start, bad middle. Something was bad. I can't remember exactly what. Okay, the zoop at least is working. And we're getting it consistently. That's a huge Zeus. Yeah, I was not ready for that one. The camera wasn't even ready for that one. I don't think it was slingshotting me all over the place. A good exit there from the ice. Little bit of a jump is really sad. Oh, and the bonk's even sadder, but that's okay. That's okay. We already messed up once. It was not the God run. So I sometimes get a little feeling when it's going to be a PB, and that I didn't get the feeling. Okay, we don't want to go that straight. Holy mackerel. Yeah, the reroute's crazy, like, I don't know, I'm sure it's fairly consistent if you hit the right spot. God, I keep getting ridiculous zoops now. But like the wrong direction. I think I'm doing a different setup, maybe. Need to go a little more left. To make it clean. Honestly, not the worst. I think we see it through. Oh wow, very good ice exit. Look at that. Caught up, like we were like 0.5 behind or something. Caught it all up. Didn't release there, and that's big speed difference. Okay, this could be a PB. Yes, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're gonna be faster. Tough. Yeah, we might need to start looking at some replays again, just to get a bit more understanding of where we can gain in the end. Did I see the champ medal clip sent? Is this on Discord? Did you send it just now or last night? Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Bad ice exit. You do really want to be... We almost jumped. We didn't actually jump. Okay, we're good. Let's try this again. Hang on. Yeah, you've got to jump basically as close to the left if you want the left side. Yeah, and you got a break there. Like 2 days ago. I think so. Was this you? Yeah, I think I saw you getting it. Champion. Might be a different one I'm thinking of though. Was it on this map? Different map, right? You got 07 and 5, right? I think 07 was the most recent one, yeah. Oh, it was the 05, okay. Okay, let's get some zoops. Let's get some runs started. We're within 2 seconds. It's not the craziest amount in the clock. Especially since we haven't really optimized the end yet. You don't want the full rotation. You don't want your car to have to do like a 180. That's a little unnecessary. No big zoop either. Are you planning to get any other champion medals, Horizon? Oh wait, do you still need some of the other medals, the blue ones? What are they called? Oh, warrior. Something on the top left. Okay, level with the PB. It's a good start. The jump is very bad. Hard to quantify exactly how much we lose from it, but it's a fair bit. Yeah, you don't want that slide. That's why if you can go straight to the wood, it is good. Straight to the wood is good. Remember that rhyme. It's not like super widely applicable, but it makes sense on one particular turn of this map. So, playing this map, store that in the brain. Really good exit. Bit of a weird one. I'm not sure how I would possibly replicate it. Okay. Good stuff here. Yeah, I think I want to try the line 21 and 24. Yeah, like 21, honestly, that might be the one that took me the longest in this campaign, potentially. I'm not 100% sure, but it took me a long time, like, because I just didn't really want to play it. So it was like multiple days of grinding. But I'd only play it for like a couple of hours at a time, I think. Okay. Roughly level with the PB. As we know on the start is a good place to be. Level with the PB, it's the best place to be, baby. We play this one out. We should have... I could have continued this into a different slide. It's going to be pretty hard though. We can do a better end here, I feel like, as well. 52.17, yeah, okay. Right, now we're going to start watching... Let's watch Owls first. See if there's anything we're missing. I'm pretty happy with our start. We've got a similar ice slide. He goes very inside, but... And the jump, which we're not getting, but I think not necessary to learn. Oh, he's just like extending his drift like crazy. He goes there. It just has the right angle to go tight. This is the bit where I feel like I'm losing time. Just lands in a slide. Okay. Okay. You're working on 06 champion medal, nice. I'll be honest, is that, unless it's the dirt one, I don't remember it. The dirt one is the one that I actually would like to grind when I'm done with the campaign. Point 3 ahead is an interesting one because I have no idea how. Okay. I understand. You've got to release early because otherwise you run out of reactor. And when you run out of reactor, you then just don't get much acceleration into the next bit. Okay? I'm understanding it. I'm understanding it. Read it and understand it. I don't know where that's from. I say a lot of quotes that are just like, they just pop into my head, but I have no clue. I've watched too many shows. They could be from anywhere, and most of them are just like silly comedy shows or films. Read them and understand them. If anyone knows or has like an encyclopedic knowledge of film lines, remind me, please. Wow, that was a lot. 18 extra, and we're already speedy as hell. I left my water outside. I'm gonna grab my water quickly. Ah. Okay. Okay. An hour and 24 minutes in. Honestly, I think we're closing in on it. We're like not miles away anymore. We started off 5 seconds away, and it kind of felt like an impossible task. Only champion medals 03, 15, and 21. Are you an alt car specialist? So that was a better zoot, but it didn't actually benefit us in the long run. Lots more speed, it feels like. I can do that. That's doable, right? Basically, just get that inside line. It's. I wasn't sure how easy it would feel, but actually, you can control it once you've landed, as long as you land with enough speed. If you go more to the right, it feels like you get a crazier zoot, but we don't want to go more to the right, so ruling that out as a strategy. That is fast. Pretty much same. Our start is getting very consistent, I would say. 4 ahead. Maybe our start was not that strong. Yeah, our start was not that strong, and even here we're kind of slow. Full speed through here, lots of speed. 59.6 is a PB, I think. We're on 51 at the moment. Okay. So we know we can PB. We know it's doable. Ah, the little plastic edge there is crazy. Right, okay, come on. You really like them. Finished all the main alt car campaign modes. This is crazy. See, the alt cars, to be honest, I tend to just dislike the things in Trackmania that I don't understand. I think once you understand it, things become a lot more enjoyable. Yeah, there's actually, you know what? The inside line saves like 0.3, 0.4. And I kind of understand it now. Because here I'm like, yeah, let's try it. Because, yeah, you save a lot if you do manage to get it. Face planted, no zoop. Well, we sort of zooped, but into a face plant, which is less than ideal. We're going to zoop a lot here, but yeah. Oh, I could have gone round. I don't know. Don't want to start changing the lines up now, but that seems like a possibility. I think that's kind of where they head for the... Had to release there a little. Well, have to is a strong word. Decided to. But it felt ultimate. Yeah, look, you can gain back a lot there. 0.1, and it was a horrible start. The end of the start was good there. Bonk, and that's like actually fine, I think. This is a PB, probably. 50.445. How are we looking? Guys, we're there. A second away. One second away. Oh. And I think, I really just hope I can kind of do it with dumb luck and a little bit of skill. I'm used to the big zoop, so when I get a medium zoop, I'm like all over the shop. Like here, small zoop. Honestly, if we can get it into this early ice slide. 0.5, don't tell me that. Okay, no. I was gonna say, if that carries all the way through and I'm 0.5 ahead, that would make no sense. Good start though. We know that the start is not so much a problem for us. This could be a PB. How is that line? Now, you want to do a small drift. That's 2 pretty good runs in a row, though, if I'd have hit that, which I could have done. So the consistency is picking up, for sure. That little plastic edge is going to be the death of me. I mean, if I was really driving the sky, it would be definitely pretty sure. Pretty sure no one's protecting you from that. 400 miles an hour or whatever the units are. Meters per second? No, that doesn't make any sense, does it? It's a European game. What's like mainland Europe? Kilometers an hour. So not as fast, but still, I don't think anything's saving you at 400 kilometers per hour either. Not even sure that's the amount of speed you got there. Like 500. Maybe by the time you hit like 350, but still. Nothing's protecting you. Not even the halo that they use in F1. Scratch the inside slide. Yeah, and also jumping over a bit of the grass might even be good because you... Well, it's not penalty grass, I guess, so maybe it's... Break too early. Now I'm on the last one. What's my favorite campaign map? You know what? I should actually do that. I should have a look through. Depends how quickly we finish this today. I should go and have a look and actually give an opinion, because I'm going to say ones, but the thing is I kind of have a habit of just completely forgetting the track after I've stopped playing it. So the one that's in my head, just because I've played it in ranked relatively recently, is the dirt one with the slow-mo. I just felt like that was a cool map, especially for ranked. Very enjoyable. But I think of the ones I've been grinding, you know what? 25 in the end wasn't that bad. Like, I wasn't completely tearing my hair out. Like, once I started to understand some things, it was good. There's also some good tech maps that I enjoyed, to be honest. Like the one, again, this is appears in ranked, but I have trouble explaining it. But it's basically the one where you... tough. The first turn is like a long slide round the edge. And like it's just one of those maps where you're like, wow, this is a really awkward map to drive. And then you start pushing the pace a lot more and you're like, wait, it all kind of lines up perfectly. Two extra speed is fantastic. Not quite. Yeah, the dirt one. I don't know what the dirt one is. But the one, it's like full speed tech, maybe. Tech speed tech. But then there's they're 2 different maps. So I like the dirt one with the slow-mo. I especially like the start. I feel like the start's really cool. It's one of my favorite things where you're like on road and then you transition to dirt. And yeah, just all very, very clean. Kind of like slingshots you around a little bit. And then the full speed map that I was grinding, was that 17 or 19? was fun just because it allowed me to learn a little bit more of full speed. But I'm not sure it's my preferred style. Tough. 10 maybe? Let me just look now. There's no reason not to. So which one am I talking about? Oh, I like map 10. Map 10's a different one that I was talking about though. I like this one as well, to be honest. This one's pretty cool. Is it this one? No, what even is this one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've not played this one for... Oh, no, I don't want a thumbs down. Where is it? It should just be loads of dirt. Oh, this guy.
Thank you for the follow 0x0f system.
Out of system. Hello, hello. Map 10 is the only map I'm good at, but I hate it. Fair. Yeah, this is the one I'm talking about. I just like... I like this start. I always enjoy these, like, dirt to road transitions. I'm driving it horribly. Yeah, exactly. See, I'm close to the warrior here. I assume my PB... And yeah, these... I don't know. These transitions just are quite nice. And I really like the kind of, like, push your limits kind of vibe on this part here, right? Like, you can go slightly more intense. And this dirt turn is so satisfying. Yeah, like being able to like push it all the way around is good. I don't know, it's just a relatively simple map, but I enjoy it. Like here, you can't push it too much, yeah. Why do I look majestic? Oh man, I appreciate it. I normally get that I look like baby no money. This one was good fun to grind. Like it was nice having people teach me how to do full speed, like because I did not even know really about sliding. This one was cool, but I got pretty frustrated, I think, trying to get the author time. What was 17? Oh, I like 17 as well. 23 was good. Was this? I think 23 was the first black track that I got. That's crazy that you really like the alt cars, but I respect it. I think they're fine. I think one map a campaign, I can deal with it. So since I kind of understand them, got a bit used to using action keys on a controller, which is not the easiest thing in the world. I've seen you haven't discovered the campaign, you just play ranked. I think that's kind of a cool way to do it though, right? Like you're kind of like forced to drive full runs of the maps. Yeah. There's worse ways to do it. Okay, here, very inside. How are you doing? First of all, how many hours have you got in the game? Because I think this is an important preface to the question. And the main question that I'm interested in is, have you got many author times just from driving in ranked? You can't. Yeah, you can't slide there. Otherwise you're worried. Not great, but this is another like good run. No respawn. 50.9 is absolutely fine by me. Maybe 150 hours, pretty much the same as me. I think I've got like 165, maybe 170 now. So I would say if it was me and I was just playing ranked instead of playing the campaign tracks and like grinding them, I'd maybe have the first, maybe I'd have like 6 or 7. Because the first 5 I feel like are fairly simple. And then there's like a couple more in there that are like pretty forgiving on the author time if you drive them enough. But they're mostly inside the top 10. Or like the first 10, I should say. little bit awkward landing. Just get pants removed by the PB. It could be with a good end, it could be maybe. Not quite, a little bit behind, but that's okay. That's okay. You had to discover the first 5 as you started too high ranked playing. Damn. Wait, what rank are you in? Do you? Oh, I guess you play ranked. Is ranked like your preferred game mode? Is that how you kind of like to come on and chill out in TM? Obviously, because I'm streaming Trackmania like many days a week. Normally, what? It's gonna be like 5 days a week. I do like a variety of stuff just to keep it interesting. I think like playing one mode would drive me nuts. That's why I kind of didn't click with Kaki. Yeah, okay, so it makes you mad, but you love it. Pff, gotta respect it, man. Gotta respect it. Guys, you'll also be excited to know I marinated. So after my experiments with marinating chicken previously, where I had one that had been marinating for like 30 minutes, and I tried that, and then I had another one that had been marinating for like 2 hours later in the evening, and I tried that, and that was like unbelievably good. I tried marinating overnight in a similar sort of like Chinesey marinade, so that's going to be lunch, and I will report to you guys what the results are. I assume tasty as hell. When you don't play ranked, you really enjoy creating shit maps. We're gonna have to get you in the Discord out of system. It's got to happen, because we love doing. First of all, we love playing some shit maps, and just generally people in the community's maps. Also, I am thinking we might have the third. I don't know if you call it third inaugural. I think inaugural just means it's the first, but the third edition of the JP Live mapping competition, where we have 30 minutes to create a map, and then don't hit. This could be so much. But yeah, you have 30 minutes to create a map. We'll do it like live on stream. I am unsure if I'll make a map, but I might like jump in with someone and they'll talk me through like what they're making. And then after that 30 minutes, we will play them. So I might play them a little bit first, just to like give my thoughts on what people have made. But then we'll jump into like a kind of a knockout. Well, not knockout competition, but like first to have many points finalist kind of competition. Like I think Bonk Cup is probably like the closest thing. So if we can get enough people, I wouldn't hate doing it tomorrow, to be honest. But I know it's last minute. I was meant to mention it to people more like midweek, but I didn't, and that's on me. I think the weekend's better because there's, you know, I know some people are going to be like watching the stream while they're working or stuff like that. So either be this Saturday or potentially next Saturday or Sunday, depending on when I do my weekend stream. But yeah, I'll drop something in Discord. But out of system, if you do exclamation DC, exclamation Discord, either of those, it'll give you a link to join. No pressure, but if you do want to get in there, most of the people who are kind of like actively chatting are in there. So yeah, good place to like interact and really just get the information on if I'm doing anything out of the ordinary. I'll mention it there. 0.2, like quarter of a second behind. Not the best. Let's see, slightly better entry here, but I don't think it matters, to be honest. Oh wait, okay, so Jesus. That slide, I think maybe you just want the really inside. This might not be that good. This might look quite slow. 51.85 is not terrible. A couple hours ago, I would have been all over that time. Nearly drove my first sub 50 on this map today, but chickened out because I was second and needed MVP points. Damn, man, you're really deep in the ranked source. Sub 50, you know, you could have been walking away with a swaggy author medal. I reckon you're much better under pressure than I am. Do you play Cup of the Day or anything like that? Because I feel like playing ranked all the time would probably make Cup of the Day a breeze. You're really shit ranked. What rank are you? I got into gold recently, which I was pretty happy with. Yeah, we gotta go right side of the gate there, because it just makes such a huge difference. Master 2, I mean, it sounds like Master. If they put Master in front of anything, I'm thinking it's pretty decent. Okay, there we go. Even more. Oh, I had a really good, like, I don't know, I didn't get the most inside line, but I came at it with speed. I think maybe the release was pretty clutch. Okay, we're good though, we're level. We play this out, but honestly, that's the line. That's the turn you want there. Not great. Let's see the no respawn though. Is there anything that makes you faster at the end? Like, I just don't really know that much about reactors. So is it like you want to steer a certain way, or you don't want to steer too much early on? I don't know. I'm not a reactor guy. Okay, I took my eyes off the prize for a second. Let me just get a little bit of water. Little bit of water. Throw another shrimp on the barbie. Apparently, Australians don't call them shrimps, they call them prawns. Which has completely shattered my worldview, because that was like the go-to Aussie. I think we need to, wait, I think maybe I did that impression for Damn Fantastic, and he may have been the one to tell me that. Oh, are you Aussie? You call them prawns, not shrimps, right? And throw another prawn on the barbie just doesn't really go. What a guy. Imagine that. Imagine me doing a random accent and it happens to be your accent. Well, I mean, I don't know if you would even classify that as your accent or some horrible effort, but, you know, I try. I got some Aussie buddies. Whereabouts in Australia are you from? Calling prawns. Vintage. I also think prawns and shrimp might be different things. I'm not like a zoologist, but I'm pretty sure. Melbourne. Melbourne? Melbourne. Nice. I mean, that's one of the big ones. That's one of the big ones. Where you got? You got Sydney, Melbourne, Perth. The only reason I really mention Perth is because I've got buddies from Western Australia, so Perth's like the biggest city out there. Grogger, welcome, my man. We just had it confirmed for us that Australians say prawn, not shrimp. So the accent, when you do an accent and you say like, throw another shrimp on the barbie, it's not even close. What about people from New Zealand? I wonder what they call it. Not as many people from New Zealand in general in the world, so it might be harder to get one in the chat, but I'm pretty sure we may have had one. Oh, we did, because we got raided by Lacanta NZ, and all his emojis were like kiwis. Like, he had a kiwi with a butt. I thought it was a potato, but it's a kiwi with a butt, apparently. 12 a.m. Hang on, I'm really bad with time. 12 a.m. What's the next hour? Is that's not 12 midnight, right? Yeah. No, that is midnight. And I think I know this, right? I know that it's actually unlikely for people in Australia to catch the streams because it's quite late over there by the time I start. Okay, pretty good. We're ahead of the PB, and the PB is absolutely sourcing it. We're a little faster, which with engine off gets amplified even more. I need to go more of an angle. I think the jump out to the left is necessary. Just because it, regardless of whether you skip straight onto the wood or not, it just gives you better entry. Less chance of sliding. Almost. Okay. Not quite. Not quite. Something like this. That's slower, right? Yes. Yeah, you don't want to unspin basically until you get through the reactor because it gives you a nice little boost. .72 is not the worst thing. Our line is pretty bad. If we hadn't touched, it would have been interesting. Am I down to play an RPG today? Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna try and beat this, but yeah, I'd play an RPG for sure. Where am I starting my drift too late? Like which part of the map? Here. Like up there? Or are we talking like much later in the map? Yeah, Grog, I appreciate you dropping by, man. Is it your RPG that you want to play? Just when you pass the hill. Just when I pass the hill, about to go into the engine off. Wait, let me just make sure. When you're just about to go into the engine off. So I might drift too late. So, because yeah, I have seen people like do a little drift almost here, and then they just extend it through. So how's that? That's my PB. How do we like that one? You see the skid marks. I feel like that's pretty good, right? It is, yeah. Grog, okay, I'm down. I'm down for sure. Okay, that's good. Okay, so yeah, I think on that run, it was pretty bad. I can't lie. Okay, let's get our zooping pants back on. The big boy pants and the zooping pants. We need to wear 2 pairs of pants because both are important. Terrible. Try to start the drifts when you're still in the walls. Yeah, okay. And you just extend the drift, or is it all one continuous? Let's just see if we can get a crazy line. Yeah, too far behind. Okay, so it's not all one continuous. You're trying to like extend the drift. Okay. At least I think that's what I'm understanding. Okay, we could be really far ahead here. 6 ahead is insane. That's a very good start. That's a shame. Was that any good or not so much? Okay. Yeah, it's hard because you're like basically turning back on yourself, which is just like the hardest drifts to set up. Because you can't really... I like to look at the exit. Did I get a really good zoop when I got that like 0.6 ahead? Or was that just or did I do something different? this. Crazy that I can actually... Well, okay, I'm going to be slower. But like 0.2 when I was probably like 0.7. Okay, that feels better. If I'd have not bombed. Okay. Yeah, it feels like it wants to be... Probably an extended slide. Something like that is good. Right, okay. Backflip and a bounce. Not gonna cut it. Your record doesn't have a zoop. I guess if you're playing mainly in ranked, like going for the zoop is... Or do you go for it every time and just hope? I feel like consistency-wise, probably the fastest is just driving through it normally. I'm releasing, which is not good. You've never gone for it? Crazy. You gotta risk it. It does take a bit of getting the hang of, I would say. Because, like, yeah, you just need to know... Well, you basically start braking as soon as you leave the platform. But it's all about how long you hold that brake for. A bit too much. Wait, I'm going to respawn this and actually see if... Could have done it with one, but it's just not. Oh, and I already started. So yeah, there there maybe was too early. Oh, you didn't know it existed? Okay. Yeah, obviously I got lots of lovely people in chat telling me how to drive it, so that definitely helps. But I also saw. I assume you maybe haven't seen the reroute. So there's a reroute here that basically you get a huge zoop, and I think you flip up into here, get a good landing, and then you basically go backwards around here, jump up somewhere, and then manage to do the whole map. I don't understand it, to be honest, but yeah, the reroutes. Well, let's just watch the reroute. If you haven't seen it, I haven't played it in a while. So that you can see 41 second time. When I'm at 50 right now. But yeah, people have really optimized this. It's pretty crazy. Just it is not, it's basically not the same map anymore. Yeah, I would not have any chance of doing this. It's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. So you drive obviously the last few turns the same, but everything else is backwards, basically. Pretty cool. Oh! That end is crazy. Oh, right, okay. It's my timing. Why does he do this? Does this just save time? I wonder how many tries that took. That's crazy. I just have zero. For me, if the car starts spinning and I have reactor, I have zero chance of rectifying it. There's just no chance. So yeah, I admire people who can make it happen. Have some control over the reactor. Right, I'll do one last run. Well, one last good run where I get a zoop, and then... oh, you have to pick up that last checkpoint. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, one more. And then I'm going to take a break. I believe there's... Rice has been put on. But need to put my chicken in the air fryer. It's big chicken marinade energy today. Okay, let's see. See how we get on there. Oh wait, I'm driving this back. Let's at least practice. Yeah, I think you want to dive the inside line. I think Horizon did that in his record, and that's kind of what we want to go for. Okay, we basically lost all our speed, but I don't know. Okay, it's tricky. It's tricky for sure. Do you need to do that for Warrior? Yes, I believe so. I think Horizon was saying that you do. The reroute, yeah. I'm not sure like how much of it. I assume it's you have to do basically exactly what he did. But yeah, right. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Grab a snack, grab some water, grab whatever. Jerry, I'm just taking a break, man, but these lovely people keep you company. We're close. We're close. We are currently at 50.445. We're just over a second out from the author time, but we're figuring it out. But yeah, right. Catch you guys in 3 minutes. Okay. Wait. My chicken is in. It's marinated. It's gonna be delicious. It's been marinated all night, which I think is gonna just infuse it with absolutely delicious flavors. Izzy was telling me I put way too much of everything into it. Like I put... What did I put? I put salt and soy sauce, which I kind of realized after was probably not necessary. But yeah, it's gonna be a 10 out of 10, people. It's a guarantee. Out of system, you're a console guy. Oh yeah. So, Jerry, I see you're mentioning the song. So it's basically the video and the song are linked. So I think what I need to do is mute the video and then just let the chill hop, because the chill hop's playing in the background anyway, right? Or just to be honest, have it silent. What would you guys rather? Keep the chill hop playing, or would you rather have just silence? I guess it's maybe easier to know when I'm back if it's just silence. Not quite. Muted or just have empty webcam. Fair. Wait, what is the chair command? What are these things? You guys need to explain these things, because these all sound like kind of hilarious ideas. Oh! That's my best zoop so far. That's pretty good. Okay, we're a little behind, but our PB is just godlike at that. When we're level with the PB, you know you're on for a god run. I honestly feel like the release is okay, just to tighten up that drift a little bit. Okay, let's try and at least get the zoom. Some people just have like a chair remote whenever streamer leaves chair. Okay, I'll add a chair remote. Does it have to be my chair or just a generic chair? Okay, we got a zoom. Wasn't the best zoop, wasn't the worst zoop. Yeah, okay, we're level, we're on a god run because we, as I said, we're level. Oh, I lost my mind there. I was pressing all the buttons. Jerry, get on the game and grind it with me, brother. Make you play your atrocious memory grip today. Okay, man, you keep saving them up. I also realized I should have two different channel point commands. One that's like I have to play the map and have that probably be more than what it is right now. Just because sometimes I might be on like an RPG day and then it's like, oh, I have to play this map. And then have another command that's like, suggest a map, and it's just a lot cheaper. Because most of the time I'm down to play, if I'm not doing anything specific, I'm totally down to play random maps. Okay. You did for 5 minutes, you got bored. Like 0.5 away, yeah, even closer than me. Ah, oh, damn, that's not giving me hope that the last 0.5 is going to be easy. Kind of knew that anyway, I think. See that? I don't know what my PB does, but it's doing something magical there for sure. Maybe just extending the drift a lot is the play. I did too much there. Not too much jumping to the left, but like enough. True. That's a good shout. Zoop. The good thing is the Zoop I've got relatively consistently. So it's like, you know, anything that's even close to the speed I have is good enough for me. Are we ahead? Are we actually ahead? Oh my god, we're ahead for real. Guys, don't panic. This isn't a drill though, this is real. I panicked, I think. I don't know. I panicked. Something went wrong. I think I panicked. And then once again at the end, yeah. Damn, we got all sorts of folks. We got people who love the campaign, people who don't like the campaign. I think I like the variety. I like that there are some, you know, competitive maps, right? Like people are always going to be wanting the top times on these maps, hence the crazy PB like world record that we saw on this map, which is just honestly insane. I don't even know how you cook something like that up, let alone actually deliver on it. Two hours in 2020. 1,000 hours just in map review, crazy. Do you play track of the day as well, or like couple of the days? Sorry. Map review is such an interesting, because it's kind of like hidden away a little bit. It's such an interesting one to decide to pick up when you start. I immediately was like, the campaign is the main thing. I also started free to play, so I was like, oh, that's a bad turn. So I believe map review is in create, and then it might just be one of the options, or like review submenu, something like that. You should find it if you look in there. Oh, that's just a crazy line. Usually only do the 50-minute qualifying if you really enjoy the map. Or it's all car, nice. Well, you guys at least can see eye to eye on enjoying all cars. We're close, we're very slow. Oh, I can't believe that. It's pretty good though. Let's see what we would have been looking at here. It's probably a decent time. 51.50, close enough. Anything within like a second of PB right now is pretty decent. Yeah. Infinity photo. Izzy Bell's doing some video editing / photo editing. I assume she's now finished her video if she's looking at photo software, because I think she probably wants to make a thumbnail. Yeah, I was using GIMP for the longest. I don't know if any of you guys know that much about like, editing software. I don't, but I can talk about what I've used, I guess, which is I did GIMP for the longest time. Terrible name for a software that is like, it's free, right? Fully free. I don't know if it's open source, but like it's free, so you can't complain about anything. That's the rule with free stuff, right? You're a GIMP enjoyer. All right, Jerry, whatever floats your boat, brother. No, but yeah, GIMP is good. Like, you can do everything you need to do. I just think sometimes it's a little bit, you know, a little bit awkward, you know, where some stuff in like Affinity or Photoshop. But the thing is, I think the people who made GIMP, they're like very anti-Photoshop. So they kind of didn't want people, they were like, we don't want people coming over from Photoshop and just gimping it up. So yeah. That's how they got started, so you know, kind of makes sense. Okay, I got the same line as my PB. Okay, here we go. This is not a drill. Whenever I say that, I kind of panic. I should probably stop. No, not this. Okay. Okay. You know what? This could be a PB just because I'm bad. Like that turn, that's the magic turn. I think we're... yeah, maybe 51-11. Wow, okay, we're actually slow. I did something magic. But you made your own skin using GIMP. Yeah, like it's good. Like it definitely works. I just find some of the stuff I'm like... it should be easier to do what I want to do. But yeah, so I'm using Affinity Photo, which like they've got an interesting story, but it was like Affinity was always the alternative to, so for a long time, I guess, for probably over maybe like at least 10 years, let's say, Photoshop has been like part of Adobe's subscription service. So you'd like get Photoshop, but you'd get all the other stuff. But me and a lot of other people just don't like subscriptions for stuff that, you know, I might use it occasionally, but I'm not using it all the time. How am I so fast here? So Affinity was basically the alternative that let you do a one-off payment and use it forever, right? So a lot of people like that, myself included. But when I went on, so probably a few days ago, to download Affinity, because I was like, I want to make a thumbnail, and yeah, like GIMP's not the one. And I'd read everywhere that like Affinity was like good, you pay for it once. I was like, that's perfect. And I went to it and it was free. And basically Canva has bought Affinity Photo, which, you know, sometimes it's not a good news when they buy it, and it disappeared from stores and stuff for a little while. Until it came back with a bang, and they were like, okay, it's free, and we've just put we've added some features, some AI stuff, classic, that we've put behind a paywall. But the original Affinity Photo that you would have paid, I don't know, like 50 quid for a one-time fee is now free. So it's pretty good. Riley needs action key 3. Yeah. Try going slower into the ice slide to get a tighter line to the reactor. Yeah. Okay, that's a good tip. Yeah, because I'm trying to carry the speed through, but it's actually probably unnecessary. Okay. We do want the speed. Take a high line, take a lot of speed off with the slide, then into the ice, which should be good. Honestly, this will do. Wait, that's... How are we now? We would be a little bit behind. I'm just looking down the bottom for the no respawn stuff. Okay, let's just drive this one through and see. Okay, there I could have taken the shortcut. The shortcut's a bit different. That's the line there, I think it has to be. Right, let's catch this no respawn right here. What do we got? 51:27. I'm not seeing exactly how to proceed here, to be honest. Not a good zoom. I think you're going to need good zoom, tight ice slide. I think that can gain probably 0.5. So that's the plan. Lost all the juice. Lost all of the juice. We're not zooping as well. Let's get back to our good zooping ways. Right, quick. That's a good zoop. Probably too slow there. We can definitely get a tight line without doing too much crazy stuff. Whoa, okay. Yeah, that has potential. That has potential. I hear you. Unfortunate line. Yeah, we just had a good end. Like, we had a lot of speed through there. This will be a decent time, probably within a second of the PB. Yeah. 0.75. Alright. But yeah, the ice slide, slower into the ice slide was actually pretty good there. Wasn't 100% sold on it, granted, but once you see it for yourself, you know, you gotta be a believer. Almost bonked. How do I drive it the last turn around the pillar? I've been just going for like a minimal slide to keep the speed. But I've also attempted like the inside line. I just didn't find that work too much. That lost me a little too much speed. If you got suggestions, I'll take them. We can practice that, I think. I felt like that would have been Zoop City right there. Zoop, Zoop, get me some soup. Nah. I think I'm overdoing it with the brake. I'm holding it a little too much. Or not enough. It's one of the others. I need to try. Press accelerate harder. That is key, actually. I'm not doing it. I'm kind of just at like 90%. Yeah, there's let's take advantage. All four. This is not a drill. That's good. I don't think we got so far. Such an advantage. You could have done it, but then you have to oversteer a little, I would say. Yeah, honestly, it's just that the PB got such a smooth transition there. Yeah, I at least rebound them to RB and L. Yeah, the buttons on the back of the controller instead of the triggers. Apparently that's an important thing, but I have heard the stories of the legends using buttons to accelerate and brake, but I see not terrible. Lost probably too much speed here. Good speed. We yeah, so I've got these guys now, but I did have these guys for the longest time. But I kind of get it. It's like takes you time to like actually press them down and get them going. Yeah, I just think it's in my brain from like being a kid and playing these games to like, or just like not Trackmania, but just like driving games that triggers off, you know, or like the stuff on the back. Okay, so the Zoop is definitely faster. Yeah, it just feels like something on the back should be controlling going forward and braking, but actually no, I think I've played some games that are like brake is on a button, or handbrake at least is on a button. Okay, so you don't want to bonk. Bonking is a bit overkill, but definitely a tight line. Quite. I was kind of anticipating the speed that I have when I've got a good zoom, which definitely drags you a bit further. Spin triggers, okay. Yeah, you got to hit the middle of the bottom of the ring to get the zoom, I feel. Yeah, like that. Really just loves the bottom of that ring. Quite. Yeah, and locks it. Yeah, I see what you mean. There you go, minus 37 is really well. 0.8 we were ahead. Still 0.2 ahead. This is good stuff. Be okay here, I think. I think, honestly, I'm going to have to start going for this. Just feels a little bit... I find it hard to not slide when we go for the left side. Yes. Way too low. You got a 24-hour cycling race next weekend, my guy. I'm a big cyclist as well. Like, I'm physically large and I cycle. No, I'm joking. But I do enjoy cycling a lot. I got really into it last winter. I just wanted to do more. I was doing a lot of gym and I was like, I want to do a bit more like cardio. I actually want my heart to be healthy. So I already had a bike and I just put it on a trainer where you like basically the trainer becomes the back wheel. And I was doing Zwift. I don't know if anyone knows Zwift, but it's like a very cool cycling racing program thing where you go on, you race against other people. It takes like how much power basically you're putting in. It takes that from your bike, and then it makes you kind of go that fast in the game. But I'd say the coolest thing about it is like if you've ever seen a cycling race, Zwift stream when. I actually think I've still got my subscription. I haven't been on it for ages. I did consider it. When I was like starting streaming, I was like, I don't know what to stream. I was like, I could do a little one day. The problem with the Zwift stream is you couldn't just do, like, I don't know, unless you got the most endurance ever. I always want to be streaming for like 3 or 4 hours. So yeah, like, it's like, a Zwift race is like normally pretty high intensity, and it will be like an hour, maybe max I've probably ever done is 2.5 hours, but that was like a killer, honestly. Like, was not doing anything the next day. Race laydown bikes. Damn. I always see them in the city and I'm like, well, not always. Like, they're not that common in London, but I'm like, I feel like you'd get run over a lot easier because people are not going to see you. But people have flags on them, right? I guess there's that. But if you live somewhere, you said you're Aussie, so like, I imagine it's not as busy where you are. Practice this. Yeah, so you want to be a little more straightened out. But I believe you can still do the lay down bikes on Zwift, right? Just as long as you can connect them. Oh, interesting. What do you mean by a shell? Oh, almost. Yeah, I'll keep my eye on Discord. Send it through and we'll take a look. Let me open Discord real quick. I'm excited to see this. What? That does look crazy. Oh, the picture's small, but that looks insane. Is this for like crash resistance or is this just for like, there's a have you seen the lay down bikes where people are like on their back recumbent? Oh, you haven't seen them? Oh, okay. Well, this is you put a thing around it. It is real, yeah. Thanks, son. Oh. Safety and aerodynamics, okay. Nice. Right, guys, I'm gonna have a little bit of my chicken and rice while it's warm. It's good. I would say I've got this crispy chili oil. Didn't put it in. I was gonna say forgot. I kind of knew I wasn't putting it in. It would have benefited it for sure. But it's tasty. I also weirdly feel like it's better when you reheat it. I know that's crazy. Okay, we were 0.9 through that checkpoint. We're obviously slower. But we make it back. 0.3 ahead. Perfect. Magic. Lost probably a lot there. A lot of speed, mainly. Guys, how fast would that have been if I didn't crash the finish? We got a PB though. We got a PB, a baby one, but it would have been better if we'd have nailed it. .5 or 0.6. Okay. So it wouldn't have been it. It would have been close. Also, guys, do we have an idea for a PB emote? If anyone's got ideas for emotes, drop them in the Discord. The chair one is interesting. I could go for a chair emote, but I still don't understand exactly what it's got to be. I released that, so it's got to be. Okay. The ice, there is time to be saved for sure. Well, essentially, we just want to do the same run again. the last turn, the last slide, like tech drift, whatever you want to call it, was not good. So that we can do better. So what is 7TV? I can download the emotes and then put them as my like channel specific emotes, right? Is that something? Is that it? Okay, the good thing is I now have, even though I failed the end, the lines up until then are good, so I'll be able to tell if I'm ahead or behind. Oh, interesting. Okay, I should probably do that. Honestly, it's all about just getting the perfect speed into the ice. You don't need the craziest zoot. But like, I think, to be honest, the zoot that we got with our PB is probably the best. Like, you gain some time, sure, with the zoot, but then it gets you a nice drift into the next section. Yeah, see, I can't see the 7TV emotes because I've not got a second screen, so I've just got my iPad down there with the chat on it. Okay. I know. So it's funny because Izzy actually has a second monitor right next to me, but that's hers, so I don't use it. And I think it just takes a bit of strain off the system, to be honest. What is the Craigslist? Now I've got like literally right next to each other, I've got like two MSI, like 180 hertz, 2K monitors, but I just am not using the left-hand one for some reason. What is the Craigslist equivalent? Facebook Marketplace is the one. Oh, we want to get good. Doesn't the iPad have a stand-up case? Yeah. It's standing up. So like I can see the chat, which is the important thing. See what you guys are up to. But I assume the iPad doesn't let me get the... I don't think it's got extensions. I assume it's like Chrome extension, which I am actually using Chrome on my browser. But... Oh, I can see that. I can see that little bird. Is that something? Is that a special emote? Okay, we're with our PB. This is good stuff. As we said, the PB did some magic shit. And you know what? We can follow the PB's lines if we're close to it like that. Because we know that it makes it nicely round the jump before the engine off. You can make your iPad a second monitor. That would be fantastic. I think I tried to set something like that up when I was using Mac, just for work. I wanted it. But yeah, it wasn't that easy, or it was like quite expensive, the app. But yeah, if that works for Windows, I haven't actually tried it, so. 120 points away from Mac request. But either streams the display or requires a USB connection. I mean, either is probably fine, to be honest, assuming it can charge the USB, which I think is more dependent on what USB I use rather than anything else. Oh, okay. So I've got like a new iPad, fairly new. Because I was using my work laptop for most things. And then I was like, shit, I'm not gonna be working anymore. The same job. So I'm gonna have to give my laptop back. And I'm like, shit, I still need something to do. Like, I tutor part-time, so I'm like, still need something to be able to tutor those kids on. So I got like an iPad. It was like £300, which is not too bad, honestly. Oh, got some rice on there. Who is Young Gravy? Is he English? That sounds like an amazing name. I feel like British people love gravy, so. Yeah, the angles need to be pretty pristine, I would say. Yeah, we need a hard break in there. Wow. Young Gravy's music is straight cheeks. I love that. Well, I assume he's a rapper. The Young thing seems to be like a rapper thing. Need to not bonk, but that was close enough. Fills me with hope. Quite. I'll have to have a listen to Young Gravy. Baby No Money, he seems to be quite popular. Seems to be quite you know, young people like his music. I guess I'm a young person. I mean, I'm young enough, but not necessarily his demographic. He says 6'7". I sort of understand that, but basically I don't. We're ahead of the PB. It's never happened before in my life. Look at this. I jumped like an absolute mug, but now we're behind the PB, so that's... Honestly, we drive these out. There's still like a lot of PB potential. Okay, not anymore. Not when you crash. Don't use TikTok. Yeah, I upload to TikTok actually, but I'm not a viewer. People are like TikTok's the best for uploading strips. Well, maybe for that. Clips of your stream. Clips of your stream, not strips of your clean. Don't know what clean is. Don't strip at people. Yeah. Honestly, I can see it, like, it's crazy, man. Crazy how it happens, like... Yeah, you've got to be more left coming into that. So lower speed is actually a bit better. This could work. I think I brake going into it with the PB. Hopefully not this Twitch stream. Hopefully you don't try and scroll on this Twitch stream. Although they actually let you do that now on the Twitch app, I've noticed. It's like if you're not like in the stream already. It lets you do the little scrolly scroll, which is crazy to me. And I think they got TikTok Live, right, which just appears in the feed. It's all madness. Yeah, you don't want the... You want to be fairly straight on if you can. Like this.
Grogger_ thought it was wise to use 750 points on I Will Play Your Map.
Nice. Shards of Vector 9. Grogger, I'm so tempted, man. Yeah, like, I do want to get this done, but, you know, sometimes it's nice to take a little break, do something a little different, and then come back to it. How long do you think it will take? How many checkpoints? How difficult? Where am I ranked for ranked in the UK? I didn't know that was a thing, but I can check. I'm like not... I haven't probably got to my proper rank because I'm still winning, I would say, more than I'm losing. I'm not pretty sure I haven't played enough. But I've got 1 day a week that I try and do ranked. I was 9. Between 1 and 2 hours, only 9 speeds. Okay, so they are going to be tough. Right, let me just see where I'm at with live ranked. 6 days left. Okay, that's fine. This. Top 97 London. Top 4K England. Top 6K... No, wait. Here. Oh, but it doesn't show me England. This is like generally, I guess. There's nothing up here, maybe. Ranked. Oh, here we are. No, but I don't want global rank. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. England 246 with 2129 points. It's not bad, we take it. I'm gonna have a little bit more on my chicken and rice. You'd be 9th in England. It's pretty good. Okay, guys, we lock in and we get this. I'm excited for that RPG. Farm the American players. Oh man, that's classic. Trackmania is such an interesting, like, competitive game, right? Because connection isn't that important. I think you have to have a stable-ish connection, but you're just driving, right? So you can just put my, like, I think someone was saying to me, like, until when you're in silver, to start with, it just gives you. It gives you bots, right? Because they can just put real people's times and then just have them drive, which is kind of an interesting thing. There's some other games that have that similar mechanic. What is it? Like, The Bazaar was like a roguelike sort of game that came out. But like when you're playing, you're going against real players. And like the builds that they've done in the past. Longest queue's been like 40 minutes, crazy. Yeah, so there's no advantage taking that speed through if it just kicks you out wider. Also, I'm kind of thinking here you don't need to go to the side because you're not trying to get any extra speed. Yeah, you want to avoid that. We just don't want that much acceleration through there. We want to brake. Also, there's a new game that I've been wanting to play that I haven't, called Arc Raiders. I've had my eye on for a while. It's like I think it's like one of the top games on Twitch. So I'm not expecting to get that many viewers playing it, but if any of you want to stick around, I'll be playing that after my normal stream time ends, basically. So it'll be regularly scheduled Trackmania, and then we'll be having a look at Arc Raiders. It's like Escape from Tarkov vibes. But might be fun to play something where you can get in and randomly chat and voice chat to people. It's always enjoyable. That was during COVID. You could kind of tell like the only socializing that people were doing on with like people around their own age where they could kind of speak normally was Warzone, because I went on with a few of my buddies and like, yeah, it was like crazy the sort of things people were saying. Okay, we're level with the PB, I think. Yeah. Okay. We know that our PB just freaks out at the end, so. I didn't decide. I was indecisive here. Let's just try this. So do you get do you start sliding automatically when you... I think it's something like that. Maybe you want to go from... you want to go from high if you can. That makes more sense. That's why I've been missing some slides, I think. Maybe. It was bad. That kept more speed. Right, let's just try and get this. Like, what is the fastest way to do this? You fucker. That's fine. Let's see what the no respawn's saying. Maybe it would have been a new PB. 55.3, not quite but close. Not quite but close is good enough for me right now, to be honest. We take those. Points to map request. All right. So we got Grogger's map, and we got your map. I might also play it when I play the next viewer's maps, but we'll see. If it's a short map, I don't mind giving it a go. I like to give you your points worth, you know. What type of map is it? Is it like khaki type map? Is it very difficult? Is it just weird? Yeah, so you actually don't want loads of speed there. You can afford to take off all the speed. It's not khaki, it's just shit. Okay. It takes 3 minutes to get finished. Okay. Alright guys, we're close. Within a second, and we know that we've had a run that could have easily been half a second quicker than that. Wait, I need to be counter steering. Didn't even counter steer there. Come on. Here, I fear we're going to be quite far behind. We'll try it. probably don't want that line. I think you'd rather do something like that. Ooh, that was smooth as hell. 51, 57, that would have been. And we had a slow start. Still not been that fast at 51-ish. Yeah, we got to get the start moving along. We've got to be roughly level at least. At least. Okay, we got to lock in. Take a break in like 10 minutes or so. Maybe get a coffee because I didn't get one earlier. It's bad. I've kind of lost the feel a little bit for the ice slide. But we at least know what we want to do. So that's a step up, I think. I've lost it. Hang on. It's like that's the I think it's break before you get there. Yeah, it's like this. This is the play. Okay, okay. We can do that. Break before you get there. Allow yourself like a really inside line. We're not going to be miles behind here. Well, honestly, I just would rather not keep going with those runs. I know that we need to practice the wood though, so maybe this is not the best approach. Okay. Lots of speed here. Oh, the jump is crazy. Okay. I think this is the play. Land in a slide, maybe? Maybe it's too overkill. Then you don't want to go too wide. Yeah, that you lose too much. 17 extra speed though, feels insane. 50.89, okay. 0.5 slower. That would be fine. God, we really had a god run and we threw it away. The thing is, it wouldn't have been the author time, so I don't feel too bad about it. That line's way better. Wait, the slide, the inside slide. Okay, that works. Beautiful. gotta go up here. It's hard though. Because then you're already, yeah, I think you gotta go. I don't know what is causing me not to get the slide here. Some weird stuff's going on. Not quite. Ah, okay. Unlucky. Something like that. Something like that will work. £30 left, counting him down. Beautiful. Okay, we're up with the PB. That's where we want to be. Why did I not hold it? So many ways I could have got out of that. Oh, I think that was actually fine. We're in just over a 51. Lars, how you doing, man? Okay. God, how's it here? What do you mean? Oh, good. I thought you said, God, how is it here? It's good, man. It's good. We started out like 5 seconds away from author time. Basically, just better than gold. And yeah, lots of improvements. Our best run, like our PB, crashed the finish, but it was. Probably could have been half a second faster. Didn't jump far to the side. It's being just like this, right? Oh my god, this guy's is pretty well. $50.2. Okay, so that would have been a PB. We're looking all right. We're looking all right. We're looking all right. Not quite. Right, guys. I'm gonna take a break. Don't want to overdo it. We're back in 3 minutes. Oh, it's going well though. I feel like we're getting some promising runs. Just need to tie it all together, really. Let me see if I can keep the music running while I'll take the break, and then while I'm doing it, you might hear the music change. But yeah, right, catch you guys in a bit. Oh, all right. Guys, I can feel it happening. You got the points. Cash them in. Lars, 7 stream streak. You choked. Need someone to give you the Heimlich. But they can't give you the medal back. Yeah. Chuck them in Discord. Oh, all right. I'm gonna have another look at this. Actually, let's get back to the game so we can at least take a look. Right, I'm so ready.
0 system just redeemed. I will play your map for 750 points.
Right. Alright guys, let's keep this going. If we want a break, we'll probably play out of systems map first, even though Grogger redeems his first, just because we know Grogger's is probably going to be like a 1 to 2 hour playtime. So we actually want... Right, Horizon, what you got? We'll look at your choke. We'll have a little look. Why not? Oh, I can hear myself in the background. Oh, the bonkage. Oh, and that would have... But hang on, wait. Well, your PB was ahead, no? The Ghost is world record. Oh, damn. Then I feel real bad for you, brother. Brother man. That's tough. That's really tough. Yeah, to be fair, that's what I mostly do on that map as well. Like, the bonk into the wall is so easy to do. Oh, okay. We know the inside here is the play. Spin it back round as you come out. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. Yeah, our ghost does some absolutely sick tricks there, I think. Unfortunate. Okay. This could be PB Central right here. There we go, guys. That's a PB. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. All right. That deserves some celebratory bites. Right. All right, guys, we're doing good. Just do the cut. The cut is crazy, man. Like, I do kind of understand it, and I think with some of the zoops we're getting, it wouldn't be out of the question to bounce up there. You can do it. Horizon, I believe in you, man. You got the skills and the relentless pursuit of brilliance that will allow you to get it, for sure. Our system, how old are you? Are you an adult? Are you what's commonly known as a child? Quite tight on this. Actually, how slow are we? 0.25, we do, yeah. Oh, you're 16, okay. Some places would consider an adult for some things. You can have a bank account, right? Well, you live in Australia, don't they? Do they let you drink early, late, relative to everywhere? Is it similar to the UK? UK is at 18. America's the late one, 21. It's 18, yeah. But no one gives a fuck. Yeah. I've heard about the schoolies. I remember that was a thing. When school's out, you guys go nuts. Guess how old you are, Robert. You haven't told me, I don't think. I think you're an established gentleman. I think you're 23 years old, Grogger. That's my guess. Final answer. I could have asked... No, wait. Don't tell me. I want to ask you some qualifying questions. Unless you've already told me. I'm going to wait to see if the chat message comes through. Okay. Wait, where do you live, Grogger? First of all, this is not helping me work out your age, but helps to know what qualifying questions to ask. You can say gay sex in my chat. It caught your message, but... That sounds fucking crazy. Germany, okay. It's tough, isn't it? Because... What was your first mobile phone? Wait, no, hang on. That's too specific. Did your first mobile phone have a touch screen? It didn't have a touch screen. Was your first phone a BlackBerry? It wasn't a BlackBerry. It didn't have a touch screen. Like, oh, Was it a new phone, or was it as in like, so I had a phone, my first phone was a hand-me-down from my dad. No, don't answer any questions. Anyway, that's actually a very good question. But I'm trying to like, I didn't want to go with like historical things just because it can make it too easy. Eric, hello man. Tried to get reactor up after the ice part. Reactor up after the ice? Is that even possible? Got it from my parents. At the time you got your first phone, did your parents also have non-touchscreen phones? So this is down, but you can get up. I see what you mean. So this is up, so you want to go through it. How do you do that? Eric, how do you do that? You go like up here and then you basically turn your car backwards. I can try that. Is that a big time save? Purely experimentation. But it's hard as nails to get up. Oh, I don't know. Oh, you do have more speed though. So clean. Okay. Spin the other way. Spin. Seems hard as nails. Don't recall, but at the time touchscreens weren't a thing. Okay. So, what was your first games console? Nintendo 64. Okay. I know how old you are. I would say you are. So, because I'm 28, and I had older cousins who had a Nintendo 64, but when I got a console, it was like PS1 era, but they had one, and I played it there. So. Should go normal route here because we've got this start. So I would say, are you 30 years old? I took my eyes off the prize. When you're younger, okay. 27. Shout out Grogger, the 27-year-old legend. Yeah, because I mean, obviously the questions help, but I knew you weren't a kid because I don't know. You're doing like proper networking, making maps with other people, and you know, I don't know. At least for me, when I was a kid, I was not doing that sort of shit. You could have just been a very enterprising young man, but I was okay. We're catching, I think. No. Oh man. First phone was a flip phone. Nice. Okay, yeah. So I had like an old Nokia brick. It was like the first phone I got given to just like call my parents when I would go out and stuff like that. I was when I was younger, the big thing, at least in my area, was you would all have bikes. I think to start with it was mountain bikes with a main thing, and then it was cool to have a BMX. And you would basically, well, I've actually got a bit of itch for moustache. I itch my moustache too much. Oh god. But yeah, you'd ride around on your bikes with your pals, and normally, like, to start with, I didn't even have a phone. It was just like rolling around town with the boys. It was, yeah, good fun. Lots of good memories from that time, for sure. We would it would be all about the big jumps. There were like these big jumps down in the, down like near the park. It was like a wooded area, so I guess still part of the park. But I don't know, these older kids had like made these massive jumps. Okay, 50.82 is pretty good. And so yeah, you go down there and just like, you would sometimes make your own little jumps as well. But it's all about who could do the big jumps. I once tried to do it and like really went for some big airtime to impress some people, and my bike just landed on me and I was like hurt for like months. Also my pride was hurt. They did not think it was very cool. My bike was very. Yeah, my first phone was literally like the Nokia brick, but I think it was in like I don't know about you guys, but my dad just had a drawer where he kept just everything, like old shit. Like that phone had no business being relevant, and yeah, my dad kept it. Half a second ahead. Could be all the time, no reason. So. Okay, show me the money. 49.90. Okay, we would have been in the 49s with no respawn, but we did respawn like 20 times. What the hell was I saying? Yeah, like my dad had this in the back of a drawer somewhere, but like at the time I think touchscreen phones with like a stylus, and like it wasn't proper touchscreen, it was like a piece of plastic that like moved significantly every time you touched it. So that was like, touchscreen technology was on its way. iPhone hadn't come out yet, I'm pretty sure. I'm not even sure. I think I must have had at least a little bit of credit, just so I could call my parents. But yeah, I was not using the phone for literally. It's crazy when you think about it now. Everyone's using their phone. Yeah, we're level-ish. I can't believe we were 0.5 ahead. It stressed me out a little bit. That's why I did such a time. Guys, we have a good time in our hearts, I feel like. Remember getting a portable pocket CD player. Those were the days, man. Remember as well, so BlackBerry Messenger was a huge thing. That's why I asked about the BlackBerry. Because that was like, it was there as like an alternative to iPhones after like touchscreen phones were already a thing. But it was just like, yeah, a very distinctive era, I feel like. Like BBM was, honestly feels like it was the real start of like social media where young people were somewhat interested. Wait, are we ahead here? That's the line. That's the line. Hold tight, people, don't panic. Guys, just no one panic, right? I feel like some of you are starting to panic. That's not cool. Almost a PB, but that's good. A 50.3 is more than welcome at this time. I will. Okay, let me tell you. I'm going to play your map now. I feel like we can come back to this and we're ready. It's singed into my brain. Right, clubs. Haddle's club. All right, let's have a look. Haddle. Tracks, I guess? Oh, there we go. Right, let's try this. We'll play Groggers basically once we've completed it, I think. Or once I give up for today, but I think the chance that I give up is slim. I'm pretty determined. Oh. What? Is this bug slide? Are we looking at a bug slide now? Any bug slide experts can comment? Yeah, a little bug slide, okay. Ah. There's its car. It's a car made of dessert. Speed? Or does air brake work with this car? What? How does this end work? Let's figure this out before we try and do it in one shot. So you definitely want to hit with the roof of the car. Can you just hit into it? Something. It's not great though. I'm gonna go middle. Feels like you would set it up middle. Let's try either side as well. I don't mind this map though. It's impossible to get your whip. Where would you have to bounce in? You can't, like, there's no other way to go out there. Left, hello man. How you doing, how you doing? I'm just taking a little interlude to play this map. I am... I don't know, is there something weird? Okay, right, let's watch the... Let's watch this. And I'm mainly concerned about this bit. Oh, maybe you need more speed. And very inside. Oh, and it is that, like, flip thing. Alright, let's try it again. Left, we are within a second of the I'd like a clean run, but I also don't know how consistent the end trick is. Let's see, because we can keep trying this bit. Oh, the music's a little loud. Wait, did I not? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I had it like here before. It was like 3 times as loud. Yeah, I changed it for the thank you for letting me know, Left. Is it random? Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, I changed it for the I was experimenting with the be right back screen because people in general, and even I, don't really like the music that's playing. It's just what is by default on the video. Okay, we just want to get to the end and close to the left as possible. Oh, that felt right. That felt good. That felt good. We can do this. I feel like people might be watching me because they don't want to watch Kaki and they're basically watching Kaki. Just less difficult. Boom. There we go. Under a minute. We take under a minute, people. We take it. That was good fun. Good little break. Now we go straight back to it, people. 50.295. We can do this. I believe. I absolutely believe. No worries. No worries. Good fun. Actually, good fun map. Like, it has RPG type elements running through it, like figuring out how to stay on the platform, for example. Okay, we gotta be fast. God, my... Yeah, out. I'm gonna call you out. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, hope to catch you soon. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday at this time. And then Saturday and Sunday, normally a bit later, but that's probably, you might miss that. But yeah, keep an eye on these notifications. Right, I'm gonna quickly grab a tissue because I put some crispy chili oil on top of my chicken and it's burning my lips. Oh, goddamn, that feels good. Relief. Ow, what a dude. What a good dude. Gave us some tips on this map. Inside ice slide was one of them. That's a clutch tip. We've employed that. Yeah. Stand out Aussie bloke. Right. Guys, it's gotta end. It's got to end. We've got a delicious Grogger map ready to play. Like, we want to play that. We don't want to be stuck playing this over and over again. So why not, let's just finish it up. Let's show the map who's boss. Stop driving into trees. And deliver. I'm like a postman with Tourette's. When I say I'm going to deliver, I fucking deliver. Okay, faster. Why does my nose keep getting itchy? Okay, we're 0.3 ahead. That's actually nice. Oh my god, we're speedy as hell. The bonk really is unhelpful. Matt. Okay. Not my greatest moment there at the end. But this is okay. We're doing all right. We're cooking a little bit. Cooking up something nice, something spicy. Delicious. Oh. Go on then. Thread the needle. Ooh, we're faster. That's good. Okay, we're ahead of the PB. Yeah. Guys, we got options. We got some ways to improve the time. Inside ice slide can gain us, I think at a max 0.5, but like 0.3 seems like very, very doable. How are we looking here? 0.4. We are not going to be able to make that up from the rest of the map, I don't think, unless we had like an insane run. But even then, being that far behind, it's not going to get us the wall far. This could have been really good. Oh, we already started to turn at the checkpoint. It's tough, but we move. God, we're getting so close. We're getting a lot of good runs. I think it might happen today. I'm not like certain of it, but I think I'm willing to give it enough time. We've probably done, I mean, I think the time was going still while we were in the other map, but like, yeah, I mean, it's close to 3.5 hours really, isn't it? Yeah, and it's funny, that zoop feels like it's the perfect amount of speed. Because any faster and you're a little bit out of control. Any slower and you don't get like the perfect drift. Next turn. Okay. We drive it just to keep our hand. Yeah, it's a tricky one. There's a reason why a lot of people are calling this the hardest map in the campaign. It's not easy, but they didn't want it to be easy, man. This is a black map. It's got to be hard. Got to strike fear into the hearts of men and women. Could be okay here, depending on well, that was awful, so 0.015 seconds away from getting world record. Wait, which world record? This one. Is that a time save as well? I'm just thinking it's slightly different. Oh, it's a shame when you don't get the slide there. That's not too bad though. That's actually a decent line. And we can't risk it too much. I don't think there's that much to gain in the end, honestly. 50.85. Come on, guys. We're so damn close. Oh. That was good. That was actually good. We went insanely slow into the turn, to be honest. Insanely slow into the turn, but just managed to get a sweet, sweet ice slide. Short tech now, okay. Yeah, man, tech is like, you can see it, right? You're like, I know what I need to do. Just slightly off. Oh, we need to be getting, we can't be at like minus 100 there. And that only is for a short period of time. Come on. Just a cut. We just want a couple of clean goes. That's all we want. A couple of clean shots at it. And let's see how we get on. Oh, that could have been a zoop. I don't know why. I'm respawning pretty quickly here. Got no time. Got no time for bad zoops. -3 is perfect-ish. Perfect-ish. Perfektische Straße. Okay. Boom. Not great. I think it's got to be land on the plastic to continue a slide, yeah. And then something like that. Maybe a bit earlier it needed to be, but that could work. Are we gonna be, because we went through the booster first? Yeah. Really nice speed here. Almost through there. I just wasn't sure what one to go for. I think the right choice was this. Just hard. Yeah, because that's really the best we could have done. Yeah. It's tough out here, guys. It's no joke. Yeah, I will be very happy, though, to get all the author times. Last campaign, I managed to get everything but the black tracks, but I didn't even really play the black tracks. I don't even think I got any medals on them. I basically just didn't play them. But I was only playing probably for a month of that campaign. But I also think I probably wouldn't have been able to get the black tracks, to be honest. I think it was a little bit beyond me at that point. Now I feel like I've learned a little bit more. Some lovely coaching from you people. Yeah, we're close. Close to the PB is good enough. Yeah, let's get back to that line, because that line is superb. It also leads nicely into that one. God, if I hit the wall there, I'm gonna be inconsolable if I'm on like for an author time run. I think you just take it wide at that point, like if you know. But then I'd be equally annoyed if I got like 0.05 away and I could have just taken a slightly tighter line at the end. Beautiful speed through there. Not very good speed, actually very bad speed. Again, get that line though, which is good. .8. Obviously not good, but lots of mistakes in there. Alright, let's get back to form here. Let's get another PB. It's a great start for it. Yeah, forgot to break into there. We know what we're doing though. We know where the mistakes are. And the angle's actually more important than you would think. Might seem like it's not that important, but actually, yeah, it really is. Because it just lets you get that early setup for the ice slide. Because if you're coming at it more from the middle, you're immediately way too wide. There we kind of saved it, but still, it was not great. We're close to the PB though, so we keep this rolling. Same speed. Extra brake tap there that actually wasn't necessary, so we could be a little faster through here. Ah, didn't respawn early enough. Ah, we're pushing it, but that's what we need to do. You got to push it. Nothing's coming easy on this one. It's, yeah. It's got to be almost perfect. Ahead. Okay. Fortunate. Yeah, and I should have kind of understood that because I was slower because of the bad entry, it was fine to. Yeah, it was fine to like not release as much, whereas I released the same amount and then yeah, just barely made it. Can we catch up? No, slide out. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Good, Grogger. Yeah, I'll be here, and then I'll play him out. I mean, if we get it in the next 30 minutes, I'll probably load it up anyway. Do you want to chuck the TMX ID in just in case? Oh, in your club in the RPGs. Okay, nice. You can go so inside here. I think that's how I was gaining like that 0.5 on the start. I think that was against a different ghost, but still. A little bit oversteering. Okay, so we were ahead, but we came through slightly higher into the reactor, so not quite what you were looking for. This works, we're actually on pace. there a way to save this? Yeah, let's just go this way. God, I'm finding it incredibly hard to like read when's the correct time. So this slide. Yeah, you've just got to be. You've got to be full steered for the required amount of time. It's difficult. Something like that. Good speed. Okay, this is a pretty good run, all things considered. 51.29, not great, but we're close. We're closing in, people. Okay. We actually could be quite far ahead here. With 3 is great. Nice. Really clean. Ah, that's tough. That's tough. It would have been a good landing, I think, as well. I think it would have been a pretty good one. Yeah, I'm glad I went for the zoom, because at the start I was saying I wasn't going to go for it. I think it's turned out that we basically needed it. Are we ahead? Yes, almost 0.4. Okay, so we've got something to gain in the start. That's for definite. My Ghost did a good section through here though, but it only gained like 1 on me, I think. Shame, shame, I know your name. Yeah, not great, but again, another run finished. Decent sort of time. And we had some good stuff in there. Like, once again, really fantastic start, which is what we're going to need to do, I think. To gain all of the time. This is not going to be miles ahead, but it's, yeah, enough. Well, actually, it's 1/4 of a second is like really good. Yeah, but like my Ghost just did really well, or what I just did there was really bad. One or the other. We finished these out. Ah, tough. I wanted to get the slide. The slide's important. We know this, but we need to keep reminding ourselves. Fly, my pretty. Oh, you bastard. That was actually a really good zoom. That was like the ideal, actually slightly faster, but I managed to control it. Zoom again. But yeah, see, this is the problem. I tend to be too outside. Okay. There we go. That's the one. Really inside. Release a little, but we're going to be level. Level is fine. Level is good. We practice a little bit less pressure, but we practice the end. And we're level still, so we actually did that section pretty good. Ah, yeah. No way to save this, I don't think. Unless we drive backwards, but I don't think backwards driving is quite going to cut it. It's interesting because I think you want maybe a little bit of an angle so you can take some of the speed off. Not quite that much of an angle though. Alright. Oh, we are doing all right. We're doing all right here. We're gonna be behind. It's probably not the run, but a practice for sure. Although we overtake the PB. Just need a mix steering, maybe, right? Move back. Alright, we're looking no respawn here. Could be decent. 54.2. Our best 52.95. Only worse than the PB by 0.1. It's fine, honestly. We're so close. That's the start we want. Just we want a slightly different angle, but that's the sort of speed we want coming off the zoom for sure. Slightly more that we can handle slightly more than what we got now, and still turn it into the ideal high slide line. So this might be a little too much. It actually wasn't. Might be. Might need more braking before we went into it. Zoops though, I've got them down pretty much. Good zooping practice for sure. Close, yeah, almost 0.1 ahead. Again, might not be the run, but practice these other bits as much as possible. I just don't back. I don't know. You have to go really inside, and it's just hard to control your line on the plastic. So I'm considering the route that just goes direct over wood. It just requires a bit of a wider setup. I feel like I'm maybe more likely to just fail before. Because once I get to that point, let's say I've got like 0.3 ahead, I really just want to make sure whatever I'm doing is consistent-ish, you know? Give me a lot of chances at the end. See, that's the speed, but not the line, really. Yeah. Could we also... Yeah, I don't think we can go any faster, because I think it then just pushes you too wide on the ice slide exit. How are we looking? Just ahead. Okay. There's your line, really, that it's that. I think we just need to, so we need to hold. That's the line. You see, this could be pretty good time-wise. If I hadn't bonked like 50 times. 50.89. So yeah, we would have been in the 50s. That's all good stuff. We crashed a lot in the end, so that's okay. Yeah, it feels like if my nose is pointing anywhere straight or to the right as we come out of this zoop, it's disaster, really. Because that's what you want. Yeah. Guys, I'm so close, I can feel it. This would be one of my quicker black author times if I get it in this stream. So how long have we been going for? It's 3, so yeah, we've done 4 hours by now. I think, so in 5 minutes, I'm gonna take a break. And after that, we'll come back and we'll play Grubby's RPG, I think. Just a little bit of a breather. I'm not sure we'll be back to this one today. So really, it's just this next 5 minutes. See what we can do. See if we can get another improvement. I mean, if we can get it, that would be fantastic. I just, you know, sometimes these things take time. Behind. We'll see. That's a shame. Honestly, no, not a bad run, all things considered. We were like 0.3 behind from the start. Lost a bit towards the end, but yeah, that's turn basically removed all of our speed, so kind of to be expected. Okay, I'm gonna be ahead here, right? 3's good. Watching the PB's caught up. That's how it rolls. Ah, annoying. That was good though. Up to there was good. Problem is I've got, well, I'm sure the muscle memory will still be here tomorrow, but of how to hold, like how long to hold for the zoom, I'm like pretty locked in. There we go, let's make it happen. 0.4. I'm looking at. Never say I'm locking in. I should just keep chatting rubbish. It just puts too much pressure. Yeah. Feeling the good vibes. Feeling the magic right now. Tough. It's tough out here, people. I didn't even have my coffee. Oh, we slid out. Okay, we're fine though. We're a bit ahead. Take it. There probably should have been. I was kind of caught between the place there, right? Yeah, there's not many angles you could have made it work. You gotta get a little lucky. Well, I mean, you can be good and set it up, I'm sure, but I'm not sure my reactor skills are quite up to it. Alright, couple more runs. Let's get a good one going. Ah, it's such a shame. It's a good start. But the Zoop is happening. The Zoop is real. There's no arguing with that. The Zoop is real. It's happening more often than not. And that's good stuff. You just got to contain the energy of the Zoop, which is easier said than done. Point 2 ahead is kind of crazy. Oh, the upside down. Okay. And keep it rolling. Okay, we're ahead. Not by a lot. We'll take it. Better than being behind for sure. That'll work. The bonk's so unfortunate. That was probably looking to be a new PB. Ah. Okay. That was good though. Good to get these runs under our belt. We did pretty much everything right there. Yeah, so the problem with that line is it puts you can't go, because you want to be cutting diagonally basically across that block to set up the perfect ice slide. And the problem with that is, oh, we're looking good again here. Yeah, so you want to be like this sort of angle. Even tighter than that. That's the game. As inside as you can go is basically the way. But we can do some magic here. Not quite, but we're going to be close here. It's going to be a good one. 0.5 slower. Okay. Right. Come on, let's get another Zoop. Deliver us another Zoop, Mr. Zoop. Mr. Zooper, bring me a Zoop. Make it the speediest that I've ever schnooped. See, really inside. Like, pushing that inside edge is so important. Because our Ghost is going, like, middle of the way. That's why we can gain so much speed. Well, not speed, actually, but we can get there so much faster. Yeah, there's actually so much more you can do. You just need to make sure you're ready to swing around. So my current PB is 50.295. So we are close. I should probably leave that up just because it's useful to know. Yeah, inside a second. We've taken like over 4 seconds off our PB today. Tough. Wait, have we done anything else today, or we literally just played 4 hours of this? I've been quite locked in. Normally I'm easily distracted, but not today. I knew this was important. Okay, get really inside. There it is. That could even be magic. Oh my god, guys. 0.6 is pretty saucy. Oh, okay. I really want to see... I want to see my first. Wait, I want to see my first author time. No respawn here. Come on. There you go. 49.15, no respawn. Horizon's trolled some champion medal ends. Dude, I'm not really trolling, but I've clearly got it in me. We all saw that. We all saw that time, all right? If I put it all together, we can make some money. Make some cash. We can make it rain, baby. Yeah, that perfect setup. That's what you want, with more speed so your nose swings around more. That's literally it. That's what we got to do. That's the mission. Because we were 0.6 ahead at that point, right? What? Just got launched. Guys, this could be magic. There we go, we've got another great start. Oh, guys, I just don't know what I'm doing. Lose all my advantage, that's crazy. I don't know why I did that. Too early, like I need to do my normal stuff once I get there. Alright guys, I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to turn off everything. We're going to drive a few runs. Because I know what fast feels like right now. I don't necessarily need the splits. I feel like the splits are just pointless. They help a little bit there, granted, but... Okay. Guys, we know what we have to do. I'm so glad to see the author medal as a no respawn, because that's always how it starts for me. You kind of understand that you can do it if you drive your best stuff. Then you just take it from there. If I'm running without the ghost, yeah, that's a good point. Not that fast through here, but decent enough. Oh, that's the problem though. I think maybe something like that could also work. Grubby, my man, the splits are off. I'm just trying to get this author time through any means necessary. We're within a second of it. We're zooping. It's all happening. But yeah, how are you doing, my man? Grubby's good luck. Whenever he's here, I always snag him. Okay, that's not going to get it done. Last drift go from full left. Okay. We'll practice that. Let's get there a few times and we'll practice it. Really bad, but we just want to get to the end. We know that the inside there saves like 0.5 for our PB. So. Not my best. Oh, you bounced it. Oh, wait, that was fine. Something like that. Oh, Chugsy. I got distracted. I saw Chugsy and I was like, what? Okay. Wait, I need to turn. Okay, so that was 50.295, 5 seconds. 51.13 with 2 respawns. A Trackmania master appeared in my chat. It's true, Chugsy. That's Grubby. Grubby's the guy. Grubby is a Trackmania master. It's true, it's true. I didn't realize that you didn't see any UI when you turn it off, but that kind of makes sense. Chugsy, appreciate you stopping by in the chat. How are you doing? Oh, that feels pretty smooth. Feels pretty smooth, baby. Oh! Oh! Wait, how close is that to the... Whenever you make one, yeah. Guys, what the hell? It's Grubby. I've been grinding this since the start of stream. For 4 hours and... Basically, let's say 4 hours 15, including my breaks. Grubby and Chugsy come in. Let me tell you. And I know Daruma came back as well. Let me just say, guys, it's all you. It's all you. Is this a good time? Not as good as what my other... I mean, I'm not complaining. Guys, I cannot believe it though. Right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. See what we cooked up here. We can go against some of the greats. Why not? We can throw Grubby in there. We can throw Owls in there. Let's just see how we compare to everyone ahead of us. All right. And let me do this and this. Okay, we actually pretty saucy Zoop, but they got the more inside line, sure. Grubby, is that you taking a very loose... Oh, wait. Oh, shut up. It's pretty loose outside line, but you managed to somehow get mega speed. Lovely turn through here. That was the first time I'd actually got it with just a single drift. I'd been, like, tapping it multiple times. Okay, so we've got a lot of different approaches here. I was just like, let me just go for that. I'll admit... Around this point, I thought, shit, I might actually be on for the author time. But I was like, maybe not. I've driven some like runs that felt fast and they weren't. Guys. Anyone who's above me is a great. To be fair, these are some icons of the chat. Owls was coaching me through some stuff. Grubby, obviously, Trackmania Master. JJ. Top guy, Horizon. He's an up-and-comer. The man's got all the warrior medals and 2 champion medals, and he's only been playing for like 300 hours. It's crazy. And then Yorty's an OG, but he's rarely in the chat nowadays. Hope he hasn't forgotten about me. And then we beat out Dan Man Plays. So, you know, guys, we take those. It is now time. Okay, 2 questions. First thing, I'm going to play Grogger's map. Because he requested it earlier. So we're going to do that. That is going to take us between 1 and 2 hours. It's a Friday. I can do what I damn like. Ooh, do I want to go over all my records? Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe we start with that on. Let's have a look at how we did. Right. I wanted to be top 100 in London. We got it. Top 12k world. We take those. Let's go world. See what our best world times are. So terrible. Passable for these guys. Top 50k I'll take. What is our best one? Okay, so I guess less people play the black tracks, but being top 5k in the black tracks is pretty nice. 19, I don't know, somehow we managed to do well on this one with a load of coaching. 16, pretty good. 16 I actually loved. Is this the one with the fragile weirdness at the start? Yeah, I honestly, once we figured this one out, this was a good time. The map I'm going to hunt is... could do this one. I think it's this one. I think so anyway. No, this is not the one. This is not the one. This one's quite fun though. I can't remember. Do we remember? Was it 11? Did we end up saying 11? 11, honestly, I think could be a good opportunity for me. I'm going to just play it a couple of times, just see how we get on. But could be a good opportunity for me to practice. I think no sliding probably comes into play here a little bit. Like get a bit more speed, full grip, whatever it is. But yeah, Grogger's going to be back soon and we'll play his map. But let's see here if we can just drive a quick PB for the fans. It's a good start. Okay, we bonk. Grogger's back. My guy Grogger. Nice. Okay, it's RPG time, people. But let me just get a PB right quick because I deserve it. So I think outside is right there. Did I wait long? No, not really. I literally just finished. Let me show you, because Grogger, did you miss? Did you see the? Let's just show you, because I know you. Right, let's watch the replay. I'm telling you, it's pretty clean. Essentially, I just put together the things that I was trying to do all day. Amazing zoot. Almost a bit too good because we take a wide line there, but it's all right because we get an insane inside line here. I wonder how far I was ahead of my old PB here. Because that's what we kept trying to do, is putting us like 0.6 ahead on the start. This is the moment, I think, where it was like, okay, this is real. A single slide to get through there, beautiful. Here I was shitting myself because I was like, this is a pretty good run, let's not bust it up. And then we get the slide here, extend it a little bit. Tip from Grubby, which is take it wide, perfect. And then we fly into the end. And I had the UI off, so I didn't even know. Horizon, you made a clip, my guy. Oh, God, people. Right. I'm going to take a 3-minute break, then we'll come back. I'll, like, take that 3 minutes just to find Grogger's map, so we're ready to go. I'll put it in the RPG room in the JP Live Club if you guys want to join. All right, catch you guys in 3 minutes. I'm so damn happy. Campaign, completed it, mate. Oh, hello, people. I'm getting that spicy, spicy sauce. I just rinsed the rest of that chicken and rice. Guys, if anyone wants to join, we're in the RPG room. JP Live. JP Live Club. JP Live no space. Very important distinction. And guys, look. Should take an hour to 2 hours. Let's see how we get on. Grog always makes the bangers. Right, Grogger. What am I in for? Your last map had some correct routes and some incorrect routes. You also said to me not to use Cam 7. How do we feel about this? Is this Cam 7able? Can I oh, maybe I'm blocked from Cam 7ing. This will be a bit different, okay? Interesting, so you just need more speed. Do you need more speed, or do you just... Is it secrets? Oh, you got secrets, brother. So what do we think? Cam 7 allowed? Cam 7 not? Okay, there are no fake routes. More about... Okay. Well, apparently it doesn't want to let me Cam 7. My Cam 7 is not working. Oh my god. Can I not Cam 7 because it's a room or something? I'm gonna exit and then I'm gonna come back in. Oh god, that spicy sauce is really killing me. There we go, okay. We've unbroken it. Okay, so I think it's this. Across. Jump. Jump to here. Ooh. Hang on. Let's actually get this down. Okay, so up. And then over. And then into one. Jesus, this is a long checkpoint, okay. This one feels like you need more speed, right? I could be wrong. I'm gonna try this. Because you want to bounce more... Ooh, no. Let's see if we can we back up? No. Okay. I feel like press forward makes sense for this first bit. And you land pretty much perfectly. But you don't make it. There's all sorts of secrets up here. Oh wait, I can do my cut. Is this a cut or is this allowed? Like this. Because I feel like this is a cut. Probably not intentional, but... You might need the speed. You might need the speed, in which case this doesn't work. I don't know though. Whatever works for me. See, how does this not work for me? Because it sets you up perfectly. If you just drive straight forward, right? It sets you up perfectly. Oh wait, unless it can't just be an air brake, right? I feel like that'd be crazy. Like this smooth and then this. Okay, I'm gonna try my naughtiness. Yeah, it doesn't work. Wait, am I being dumb? Am I dumb? Does this just work? I'm bad. In this, you want some amount of speed, I think. Okay. You got some secrets. You got some secrets. I respect that. I respect a man with secrets. Oh, and you just have to get to the black. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. For sure, for sure. Okay. Okay, let's try this again and just see where we can end up. So, there's some plastic here. We can probably go over to here, right? Over to here, you can maybe spin into here. Over here, and get to 2. Okay. I see it. Can I do it? Yes, you can. I got, you got, we got everybody. And then something, something, something. Time to move your body. This. Oh, I remember my dad. So my dad used to work at Stansted Airport, and he said that he saw Robbie Williams, and this was a while ago. So he was still, well, I don't know. He probably is still touring and stuff, but he was still like active. I'm just up here now. Oh, I'm engine off. Shouldn't have braked. And yeah, my dad said he saw these like 2 young girls, well, young, like, I don't know, let's say 20 or so, come up to Robbie Williams, and he was getting like an escort. So like my dad was like just walking with him, and wait, there's also a jump there. Hang on. Just, that's gonna be hard to make. And yeah, basically he's walking through, these 2 girls come up to him, and obviously Robbie was like loving it, because he's like 50, so I mean being relevant to 2 20-year-olds is pretty great, I guess. But obviously back in the day he was like the heartthrob, so yeah, he's probably used to it. Anyway, my dad said these 2 girls came up and they were like, oh, I can't believe you're Robbie Williams. And he was like, yeah, and he was like looking very smug. And then one of the girls goes, my mum loves you. And yeah, my dad said you just saw the light die in his eyes a little bit. All CPs are oh, I'm gonna finish with double respawn. That's good to know. Because yeah, I think I have too much speed here, potentially. So yeah, that's the day that Robbie Williams knew that it was over for him, maybe. No, because he actually got a movie made about him. He was a monkey. I can jump on the roof, but I don't know if I want to jump on the roof. Maybe I do. Maybe it just makes it easier. Well, let's double it. Wait, there's also this over here, but I don't think we can get there. I think that's something else. I love the way this map is set up, though. It's kind of crazy. All this, like, they're basically all overlapping checkpoints, which is very cool. See, is there a way to take like a low jump here? Because I'm going more like this, but if I go, yeah, I think there is a way. If we go up and early to the side, we should make it. We had really low speed there for me. That's still wanting to take me up to the top. It could be a different checkpoint, that bit. It feels like the angle you're coming from, it makes sense to go through there, no? And we keep barely making it. Okay, let's try slowing down on there. Wait, I slowed down and I made it up to the top. How does that make any sense? Almost went through that hole. Okay. We go up. We go like this. We go down like this. We go flipping. Flipping up to here. Along here, maybe. into the gap up here. 3. So you want to just bonk across there, apparently. Okay, we can try that. We can try that. It looks like it makes enough sense. Nice. And I think we just want to spin straight up there if we have enough speed, which I think we should if we do it properly. So we're going to be turtled. Ah, wow. We might have to do a full spin and not touch anything so that we get the right landing, maybe. I don't know how to grab turtled. Like, I kind of do. I know how to unturtle, but I need a bit of space to get my wheels under me, if that makes sense. Okay, this is good. Now let's refresh ourselves. So, I want to say you don't need loads of extra speed here, but let's try it without, because I would love to not have to like guess every time. Okay. An air brake here is going to be important. Okay, you don't make it. You need extra speed. Or I just did it wrong, but I think you need extra speed. But that's good to know. It's good to know, because we would have kicked ourselves if we tried to do it at the running start and we didn't need to. All right. Okay, we flip. Ooh, that's interesting. That might be intentional. We didn't need that much more speed, though. I'm going to start from the top of the hill. Okay, we need a little bit more than that. We need a bit more juice. There is also this bit. Nah, we've been up there. That ain't the way, Chief. Wait, sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat. Groggy, you said it is. Wait, as in it is, you can make it from there. Okay, that is a sick jump. Oh, God damn it. My aim was the problem there. Also, does anyone here play Arc Raiders? Because I would love to squad up if you do. I don't know why I went straight away. Oh, that's so sick. Groggy, you make some sick flips, my man. Straight into here doesn't feel right. Let's have a look. Where else could we possibly go? This is not crazy to assume we could do this. Down here, down here. Probably enough juice to go in here. Over here, down here. And then what? And then... Oh, and then up into 4. Okay. Yeah, that is sweet. It's kind of not that obvious, but... makes sense. Let's go for the double respawn route. Sorry? Oh, double respawn route is like... You just go here. And then here. Maybe that's better. Maybe it's better. Maybe I like my way as well. Who knows? Let's just see. So we got enough speed here to reach it, I think. I think it's very inconsistent. Yeah. I'm flying through this. Man, maybe I'm getting better. I do think RPG is one style where, like, as you play more, you just get better and better. Because, like, for example, Dirt Wall Ride, didn't know how to do it, did a map with it, forced to learn it. Now whenever there's a Dirt Wall Ride, I'm money. Yeah, we're only 15 minutes in. I feel like we're making great pace. Although you said 1 hour to 2 hours, so like, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess we're like a third of the way through, and on like our pace, we would be less than that. So yeah, I'll take it. Don't worry, I'll get stuck. I'll get stuck on something really, really stupid. Is there any weird stuff I could do? I think this is here, so you can make the jump. Okay. I feel it. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. Sorry? So you do go up here? What? Hang on though. Where do you go? You go in here. You go up here. Okay, I was thinking you do jump off. No, maybe you... Okay, I'm going to try hitting into the plastic. This bit is not so hard. It's not so hard that, like, I want to make sure I know where I'm going when I get there. Like, it's doable. Okay, I need to be better. Oh, you know what we can do is take this respawn and then take it slow here. Okay. We're in the loop. Oh, we're flying now. We're flying away. There is something we could do, right, with... Can we hit into the wall here? Need a hell of a lot of speed. I mean, this has got to be there for some reason. But then I can imagine you just... I know, I don't think it's possible to do. I guess fly just out. There's no way, there is absolutely no way it's just fly out of this towards here. I think it's too crazy. A bit slower. Sail! Because we went sailing over the top. Yeah, look, take it chill. No need to rush. Make sure you get the entry. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. So you definitely could hit this at speed, but I just bonked backwards. Okay, I think you've got to... I think you've got to try and slow down. Okay, let's just do this. I think you've got to try and slow down. And then turn. Yes, this is the problem. Like, Groggy, you thought I was going like the clappers and I was going to get through this easily. I think this is not the hardest thing so far, but... Where the hell? So I ended up, that time, I ended up going on the roof here. I mean, what happens if you just break in there? Something. Something for sure. God, you could just fire in there. Okay, let's just make sure there's nothing weird going on. No, I think this is like... Right, there's no, hang on. Just checking it's not like advantageous to be anywhere else. Like this works like an absolute treat. What is this guy for? He's not anything. He's just mystery. Like I kind of want to just slow down. Maybe, I don't know. I am confusion right now. I'm gonna find my own way to do this. And I think I have got my own way. I just don't know how long it's going to take me. But that's what these maps are all about. This will work. Thread the needle. I really want it. Okay, so you don't need to be that fast to make that tactic work. So we can do it. I believe. JP for president. I'll put booze in the water fountains. Wait, what is it? I'll put booze in the water fountains and cameras in the girls' locker room. I think that's from SNL, maybe. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I never know where things are from. I think you can just break. I think you can just break and you can send it with speed. That plastic's there for a reason, but I'm not about to try and figure out what. Okay, try not to fly over the edge. See, look, I was flying. Now, not so much, see? Easily confused. And easily distracted. Like, if I find a route that I think could work, you best believe I'm going to try it. You're gonna have to tell me what the actual intended method was. Okay, that's gonna work, people. Grogger, I'm gonna do this way. But is this the intended route? Wait, that is the yeah, it's 4 I want. That's the intended route. I really was baited. I thought the plastic was something. Flying. We've been evicted from the map, from the Big Brother house. Guys, I'm so bad at turtling though. Well, like, I'm good at turtling, but I'm bad at unturtling, driving whilst turtling. Anything beneficial to do with turtling, I'm bad at. The actual act of turtling, I'm pretty awful at. God damn it. We can do this. We can do this. This is so doable, people. Ah, the plastic helps you to not fly off. And what? So you're meant to be able to, like, gain speed... like in there, like I can stop, or it's you're meant to be smooth. Guys, I'm so bad. I'm bad. Like once I'm upside down, I lose all sense of direction because I'm upside down. Fly. So now here's my question. I'm locked into this camera. Oh, I restarted! Oh, I forgot to unbind. Oh, okay, we'll get back there. We'll get back there. No worries. Oh my lord, guys! Look, we don't let this stuff affect us though. Wait, a big monka. We're gonna first try all these checkpoints now. Almost. We'll third try all these checkpoints. That's what they call a banger. Try and get a good. That's what I'm talking about. That's the first try. Forgot about the engine off. I almost just braked. Like an absolute menace to society. Okay, this one I like. I really love, and I think it is intentional because the wall's there, that you flip up and you basically right yourself by touching the wheels on the wall. Like, it feels so sick. Okay, well there I didn't do it. But we did some sick stuff anyway. Bugger. Okay, we're almost back there. We're almost back. We're almost back. No one stress. To be honest, I'm just glad that I didn't get the next checkpoint and then reset, because that's clearly the one that I found most difficult so far. Oh, I had such a better respawn last time for this. Came in with bucket loads of speed. Just absolutely flying over this bit. Okay, we're gonna do our weird little... Yeah, that'll do. Oh, we need to air brake. We need that. They call it a stab. We need to stab. We gotta STAB that thing. Okay. Okay, guys, we got a different. Oh, it's plastic. I didn't even realize. We got a different tactic this time. I don't know how I was doing the wall touch, but it was working a treat, and now I'm failing it every time. There you go, there you go. That's money. That's money, supermarket. I air brake too quickly. That's just called a brake. If you're not in the air, you just brake it. Okay, that'll do. Okay. Can't believe it. I'm ready for checkpoint 4. Mentally, I'm already completing checkpoint 4. Right now, this is just a little, you know, little fun warm up. Oh, I knew I had to do something dumb. You complimented me. You said I was getting through it faster than you expected. We need to not touch the wall so low. Boom. Beautiful stuff. Okay. Now, did I set up a slightly better entrance this time? Yes. It's terrible. Okay, we're getting this though immediately. Honestly, I can't be stopped. I'm like a runaway freight train. Stop myself from turtling? Or do I just accept that we're trying to turtle? Unfortunate. I think we knew it was dead as soon as I crashed like 5 times. I really expected to crash the plastic and just maintain all momentum, but I don't think I understand how plastic works in real life or in this game. You actually need the momentum, I'm gonna say. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. You need the momentum. We need the momentum, baby. Fuck. Okay, come on. We're flying, people. Let the good times roll. Let checkpoint 4 fall, and then my good times will be back. I'm flying all the way. Who's excited for Christmas? Me. Fuck. Guys, I just can't tell the difference between the floor and that thing. It's throwing me off every damn time. Every damn day. This is the speed. Bad. Guys, there's... Yeah, Christmas supermarket. It'll fuck you up. Why am I so slow there? Oh wait, can I just jump direct? Yes, but I think it's bad. I'm gonna prove to myself that I can do it. Okay, I don't think actually I can do it. I hate you. I hate you, checkpoint. Is this checkpoint 3 or is this checkpoint 4? I guess it's checkpoint 3 to 4. If you were to do it in official chess notation. I thought that would have been enough speed. It could have been enough speed and I'm just bad at crashing. But actually I think I've proved over an extensive career that I'm very good at crashing. So, yeah, take that. Take that, haters. I actually don't have many or any haters, I think, so far. It's quite wild. People are generally quite nice. I think there's not that many crazy people in the Trackmania community. Could be wrong. Okay. Guys, one of these times we're just going to launch straight in there. No need to do any turtle funny business. Grogger, I'll take some tips if you got them for this one. It really didn't take me that long to get back here, did it? Like, am I meant to be getting turtled? Or... is there weird stuff that you can do here with plastic? Big acceleration. Huge! The angle that I'm crashing into matters. Alright, you speak in kind of like a little riddle. I don't know if you just made it much clearer for me, or if my brain figured it out on its own, but I'm pretty sure it was you. Because I was like, wait, I should probably go at more sharp of an angle. Okay, we reached 4. Where can we go? How low can you go? How low? Oh wait, you can go into here. Okay, right, let's just play it out. Let's see how this goes. We should probably double this. Maybe it's fine. Okay, let's see. So we go into here. Okay, yeah, on the top. Down. Something. What are you? Engine off. What are you? Same thing. So engine off. Turbo reset. This is a long ass checkpoint right here. They're not joking with this one. They being Groggo, because he made this thing. Okay, went off the map. Try and curb that behavior going forwards. Bounce. Perfect, and just get over the edge. Get over the edge. Close. Well, like, as in, you need way more speed than that, but it would have been nice to just feel that That warm, fuzzy feeling of getting a little bit further. God damn it. I think you want to be on the other side as well. I think you want to be left in. You want to be left in it. But look, we're not left, so we just live with it, right? Super turb. That's what the coolest Sikh people wear. Super turbans. Okay, just don't fall off this, obviously, because that's not what cool guys do. Cool guys never look at explosions. No steering? You're crazy. You've robbed me of my ability to steer. Okay, we double this, because there's some weirdness going on. Are we going to bounce nicely? Oh, it was all meant to be. Okay, I love that. Let me just say, to clarify, I love that. Okay, that looks like it could be smooth. Up. What number are you, sir? Tell me. Tell me now. Or face my wrath. We assume this is 6. Anyone see any numbers? I think it's 6. I believe it. I think there's no other way. Oh, that is the next one? Okay. Look at this, I'm flying here. Boom, boom. Maybe I slowed down too much. Yeah, we need to carry some speed through that puppy. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. I believe in myself. With the power of smooth jazz in the background, I can do anything. Fly. Fly, you beast. Run, you fools. We just finished Rings of Power. First season. Absolute 10 out of 10. People on IMDb and throwing shade at it. 6.9 on IMDb, but psh, it's bangers. It's got plenty of bangers in it. And each episode's like a fucking movie. It's like 70 minutes or something. What's happening here? Who are you? Oh, I could have skipped to this one. No, wait, that's 1. I have been there. We're at 6. Where is número 6? Número 10. A la afuera. Who are you? You're 8. So you could easily skip from 8 to 10 like this. Zoom. Jump across. It's good to know. Remember that. 7. What? Oh, you can't just go there. Well... Can't you? Groggy, you know that it's my duty to try this, right? I saw my wheels go up a little bit. That's the next 30 minutes sorted. Okay, guys, here's what I think. We bounce. We bounce. We bounce. Whoa, you let me tell you something. It's not possible. I mean, I would actually like to do the map properly. Oh. Go on. Do the thing. Okay, I don't think it's possible. I think it might be something like this. Over to here. So if we actually want to get to 7, I think that's after... Wait. Or is this the real route to 7? No, you can get up this way. Wait, is it real? Is that the actual route? No way this is the actual route. What's going on? Secrets, probably. So, we can get here, but obviously you need to go somewhere after 7. So an 8 is up here, right? So how are you getting to 8? You're... Not that, I don't think. How the hell do you get to 8? So... Okay, let's start from here. So I think this is forwards because you go to here, go here, jump here, do some random stuff, jump up here, la-di-da-di-da, get this, and somehow that takes you over here. Now, that means that you've got to come at it from this angle, right? Oh, wait. So wait, what the hell? Groggy, you got secrets, brother. Let me tell you, I'm gonna flip. Let me over here. You bastard. They don't want to share the secrets with me. So you can definitely land there. The thing is, you don't want to go too low because there's not going to be a massive jump to get back up. Like, this is going forward. So how the hell are we getting there? Like, drop down from here? This is also suspicious. Oh, wait, I can just do that. Can I not? I just didn't try it because it looks like, I think it's grass, so it's not going to be that fun to drive on. Interesting. Oh, I see secrets. I see secrets. I saw this, but I was like, oh, it's not even used. It's used. It's very much used. Wait. Oh, is this not what I thought? No. It is. So it's literally just a way to get speed. I don't know how this is going to work out, but... Okay. Needs to work out better than that. So I think you go here, you stay to the outside, but we want the speed. We need the speed. Why do you deny me so, checkpoint? I mean, just driving through the wall. I don't think it's platform 9 3/4. I wish it was platform 9 3/4, but I don't believe it is. Well, okay, let's give it a go. Like, it deserves our attention. We're gonna drive as fast as we can towards that wall. They're rinsing me here. They're rinsing me for all I'm worth. Fly? Okay. It just feels too perfect. The thing is, this looks like a jump. Like, you can jump over to there. It's possible. However, I'm really tempted to just try driving into this wall in case it pops me through to the other side. It doesn't. Okay, and I think I'm too... Oh no, I can turn around in here. Okay, we try it again. I'm committed to this bit. Okay, here we go. What? Wait, what? There's stuff here. Is this relevant? I think so. Okay, come on. We didn't make it, guys. You got secrets on here? What the hell? I'm so bad. Wait, do you not just go on here? Do you not just go from here? This would make more sense. I'm bad. I think that is it. When you go like this. Stop. Okay. Stop. In the name of the law. Okay, it was not the smoothest. I think that could work though. This is the vibe. You go here, boom. You go here. And you try not to slide off. I think maybe you go low. Go low and slow. Not slow, but low and fast. It's embarrassing. Can you bug slide on this? Okay, Grog, I'm going to ask you a direct question. Is there a bug slide involved? Wait. You're such a secret guy. I'm so glad I found that. I was about to try all of the things. God, this is a little secrets checkpoint. You got all the secrets, my man. Okay, and that's definitely possible, right? Someone tell me that's possible. I think I'm just bad. I don't think you have to reverse it, but maybe I'll do it in style. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Can't see. Can't see. Okay, but backwards works a treat. Let me tell you, I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to do it with style. Wait. Okay, wait. That was not good. Right, Grogger, you got secrets, my man. You got them. And I know I've found where you're hiding them. I caught you with your hand in the cookie jar. Shit. God damn it. Okay, let's go forwards. I'm more of a forwards guy. Always have been, always will be. People called me backwards when I was growing up, but I think that was something different. Okay. Look, here's how you do it, guys. Look, it's a simple... I should do tutorials, honestly. I'm so good at this stuff. So you do one of these. They call that a 5-point turn. Maybe 7. Okay, a little few more. It's like an 8-point turn. And then look, you just cook. You just chef it up. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're giving them the business. They can't hang with me, people. These mappers think they're so clever. But no, I got some skills. I got some damn detective skills. I'm British. Do you know who else was British? Sir Conan Doyle's Sherlock Holmes. I'm pretty Sherlocky, let me tell you. Okay, let's just do double risk. Should add that to my list of possible emotes. Detective JP. Okay, well this is not working, right? This is a trap. Or is it a trap? How else could you get across? What is this little thing going over here? Is that secrets or... Thing is, you can't go too far down again, right? Is there a way to get more speed? Horizon, you got to go. All right, man. Good luck. Have a good shift. 3 more to go, my brother. Right, where are the secrets hidden under here? Maybe it is just speed. Guys, I'm bad. I'm bad. That was just like driving. It's just driving. My mum could do that. Just give her a steering wheel, she'd be fucking popping off. And I'm struggling. Like a little salmon caught in a net. Shout out to salmon, man. This is not the smoothest. Okay, so you don't need horrendously large amounts of speed. I think smooth transition is big here. Oh god, okay. Fly, you beast. Yep, you're the one. You're the chosen one. You're the chosen one! I'm fucking up. Okay. Come on. Fly, my pretty. Then more left. Then jump. This bit I don't understand really at all, because I'm just gonna fucking... Oh, wait. There's a little cheeky block on the end. Okay, it's fine. My fears have been quenched. Please attach. Ooh, okay, we're good. Guys, we're looking tastier and tastier as time goes on. Don't need loads of speed for this. It's gonna be ropey here, trying to get it. Oh, God, can do the same again. Okay. We just need to aim. But we're cooking. Grogger also, this is a great map. I just want to say that in case it wasn't clear. Normally, if I don't like a map, I'll try and stop playing it as quickly as possible, especially if it's long. This is a good map. Fair checkpoints. In general, bangers everywhere. Yeah. You were cooking with this one. Why are you doing that? Why are you behaving the way that you're behaving? I don't know why it's doing that. I think I'm slow. I also jumped way off to the side. Okay, here we go. Yes. Honestly, this jump I've managed to make my my friend, which is good. Okay, fly. Why are you behaving the way that you're behaving? What was happening? Was my do I need to air brake or something? I'm gonna air brake. I'm gonna throw in a cheeky air brake for the fans. Bastard. Yeah, we throw in a cheeky air brake and we say, not today, Nibs. God damn it. Fuckers. Okay, guys. If anyone's in chat that's not Grogger, and also Grogger, you can say it too. You know, just tell me I'm a good player. Tell me I can do this. Because I feel like I'm struggling right now. You know, it was the first bit was such a breeze. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. It's an air brake. I'm not struggling. Screw you guys. I'm joking. I love you guys. Okay, here we go. Send it. Send it and blend it. I actually blend every morning. I make a nice smoothie, you fucker. So yeah, I would highly recommend getting on the smoothie game if you're not. Unless you have other breakfast food you like to eat. For me, it's easy, you know? Most of the stuff lasts a long time. I got oats, I've got frozen berries, I've got bananas. They don't last a long time, but, you know, most of the stuff I said, I didn't say everything. Peanut butter, that lasts forever, as far as I'm aware. Never heard anyone say, oh yeah, the peanut butter's gone bad, I need to get more. It's just like, I ate all the peanut butter because it's so fucking delicious. Are we Magic? They call me Magic Mike XXL, because I'm tall as fuck. Fly! Yeah. Oh, that's good. Woo. I was really worried that was just going to be a hard... Like, I had to keep doing the same jump. And then that one was also going to be inconsistent, but that looked consistent as hell. Okay, I'm flying. Because I should have dry tires here. Nope, it's wet. You're crazy for that. Now, the reason why, if you look at the rest of the map, there's like 4 jumps to each checkpoint. This is how you know this jump is basically impossible, because, yeah, there's a little bit of wet plastic before, but who hasn't seen wet plastic before, you know? But this jump is all on its own, so this is a bastard. This is the bastard jump of the map. And they've, look, Grogger's even put a little fucking thing on there. Right there, look, so you know what to aim for. Or something. I don't know, I think that's what to aim for. Something like that. Something like that. Guys, we might finish within an hour even with the restart. I think you don't want to be fast. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to be honest. I think you don't want to be a speedy geezer. For the first time ever in Trackmania, you don't want to be a speed demon like me. You know, you got to take it easy. Okay, flying. But maybe you need... Well, the thing is, you get more speed, right? If you land cleanly than if you get both these boosters. But it's not even possible, I don't think. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, guys. It's clearly you flip yourself. Watch this. And then you go up. And then you go up. Okay. I don't think it's that. It looked cool though. And I don't want to air brake. I want to brake before I go off, but once I'm off, let the car go. Okay, you need full speed. I think we just got to take it. Okay, now I've changed my mind. You need the air brake. You need it. You got to have it. There's no other way around it. Because you want to be flat. God damn, this one's hard. Wait, am I missing anything? Okay, can we just jump straight to 10? Yes. Do we care about checkpoint 9 or will we just all celebrate when I get to the top? No, because you get to the top. This is what you do. You get... How am I meant to climb this, by the way? So you get up to here and then you flip off and you go all the way over to 9. And then you... Yeah, then I'm not sure. Okay, put a pin in that plan. Put a pin in that plan. I can probably hide the record since nothing's there. Okay, come on. Okay, I have a little bit of faith now. Because we got far enough. We weren't on the right line whatsoever. But we got far enough. There's a... quarter pipe jump. Nah, it can't be that, does it? Could never be something so simple. I clearly would have known. Okay. Desi, you might have been on something. Come in here, slandering me immediately. Nah, I don't think it is. Is it? Desi, have you got any intel? You tell me and you tell me now. I think you got intel. No, I think it's like one of these little flippy flops. I'm doing pretty well there, Deza. I'm doing pretty well. Oh, this is also in the club, by the way. Come on. That's the one. Straight and go right last second. Wait, on the quarter pipe or doing what I'm doing now? Like a spin. Spin to win. There's just say spin to win if you mean spin to win. Don't use all these fancy terms with me. Yeah, it's a spin. Spin to win. Deza, how you doing, my man? Sit up straight. Sit up straight. It's true. Okay, fly. What? This is crazy. Yeah, Desert, it's in the RPG room. There's if you manage to beat me at the map in total, I don't know if I can gift subs. I will do something. Fly? Okay, that's the one. That's the one. It felt great. There's a welcome. It's a good map. It's a good map, my man. So get ready to feast your eyes on it. Yeah, I don't know if you'll reach me. Because I've been flying. Something like that, but more speed, I think. Now is where we try the more is less. Right, Grogger, do you have any tips for this jump? I feel like I'm doing it all right. Just feels far. So I feel like if there's something wrong that I'm doing in the setup. Okay, fly. We gotta go higher. We gotta go higher. We gotta zoom it up. Something. We want to be coming off the edge for sure. But more, yeah. Okay, come on. And it's got to be low. We got to go low. But the thing is, Grogger would not have put this ramp here if it was unnecessary. Oh wait, no, hang on, because it might be necessary to get to 10, right? Because you just drive... you drive back off here, maybe? Do you drive back off here and then... or is it this side? No, I think it's... okay. So I am now gonna... yeah. I'm gonna assume that that ramp is not necessary for this. See, it's far enough to make it, but I need to be more over to the side, I think. Let's try and... it's hard. Perfect set. Wow, it's hard to get up there, man. Deza, how are you doing? Where are you at? Tough.
And my axe. Thank you for the follow, Chugsy.
Chugsy, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Also, join the Discord if you want to really get in the weeds with it. Fly, you beast. Wait, are we pretty close to 97 followers? Hello. 100 is pretty crazy, guys. I was not expecting to get to 100. Well, I don't know if I was ever expecting to get there, but it's been quick. It's been quick, for sure. Close to the hundo. The hundo really feels... is that something? Do I need to do something special for the hundini? Chugsy, you got any tips for this? Grogger's keeping his lips tightly sealed right now. Bugger. How about this? God. Okay, nice. Have you been impressed by my skills? Grogger was impressed. I feel like maybe too impressed. Oi. Okay, as long as you got no idea, as long as you're not holding out on me, that's all good. Because Dez is probably holding out on me now because he wants to catch me. This one's tricky. It's got to be smooth. I just wonder if it's even... Maybe you do... I know I said that the other... Okay, there's promise in that one. Okay. I think slowing down to get the juice is the play. It feels like we got more speed. It feels like we got more speed. I feel like you guys are like unionizing. Fly? Fly, you beast? Okay, we can do this, people. We can do this. See, I tried it, but I just talked myself out of it because I was like, it feels like that's useful for the next checkpoint. Like, because you go down, I thought you jump off here into this and then jump across here. So I was like, oh, there's only that. That's the only reason why it's like slightly upturned like that. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing again. And it's straight, steer right. Straight and steer right. And high. Okay, we know that there's a recipe. I'm like a witch. I'm brewing something up. Not high enough. Where are you, Deza? Right, let's just go help the man. Deza, are you at 1 or 0? Have I got other cars on, by the way? Should it be magnet? Oh, are you over? Where are we? Deza, where the hell are you? I'm just looking for a car flying around. But also, I don't know if I got cars on. Are you at checkpoint 2, Deza? Grubby's still here. All right, Grubby. We're trying to find Deza, but I don't know if he's lost. Yeah, at 1. Where the fuck do you even start on this map? Here? Okay. So, have you figured out... I don't really want to spoil it. Oh, you got it? Okay, you got it. No, just do one of these. Okay. Okay, here we go. Wait, Chugsy. Yeah, he's a chatty guy. I'm flying now. Chugsy, you to be fair, that's quite an Australian sounding name, Chugsy. I doubt that's your given name, but still a banger. Oh, we can bloody make it, people. Fly. Yeah, I think he's confirming by he's fallen asleep because it's late in Australia. What's your nickname? It's a good nickname. See, I had like... I was called JP. I was called Jimmy P. I was called Big Wiener Guy. No, they didn't call me that. Not because it's not true, but just they didn't call me that. So close enough. Falling asleep. Wait, are you from Australia, or are you just up all night? You a night owl? Because then let me tell you, we might be seeing a little more of Chugsy. He's a night owl. Oh, you fuck. There are several ways. No. There are several ways. Okay, that's not it. There are several ways, you say. Is one of them going over to 10? No, that's crazy. I don't think that's enough speed. Okay, I'm going to try that one. Not really, I'll just have the worst sleep schedule. Yeah, I hear you, brother. Okay, not going to 10. Okay, because I was going to go like this, zoom, and zoom across. The other thing that I can see as being possible that like looks interesting, right? Is you can potentially stay over there for a little bit. I don't know if that's useful, but you could do something like this. You know, like, I don't know, you can stay on this platform, but I just don't think that. Yeah, Grogger, I could deal with a I could do with a hint, my brother. Wheel hook. Did I do this by accident? Is this what you mean by wheel hook? You've got secrets. Is that what you mean by wheel hook? Maybe the other side. No, I feel like inside makes more sense, right? Wait, so we wheel hook it up. An air brake. Or is it? No, it's not the outside, right? I don't think that does anything. No, that just sends you off. Okay. Okay, this makes sense. Okay. And I think it's all about the rotation's going to send you left, so you counter steer right, I think, to stop the rotation. All right, Grogger. Well, I'll hopefully be at checkpoint 9 by the time you get back. I think I'm doing the wrong thing, because I think I'm going left, so I need to steer right when I steered left. And we still need to go up high. This is not easy. Did I almost do this once? I think I fell off. Or do you go at it with speed like this? Okay, maybe you go at it with speed into the corner. Kind of makes sense with the setup, because then you don't have to do anything too crazy. Just this. Hang on, is this just press forward if you wheel hook? Hang on. Oh, it's almost press forward. Wow, 19,000 chat messages is a lot. Is that the most? That might be the most. How long have you been streaming for, Grubby? So it's 28k, 28k. So I wonder how I see these stats. I wonder who's got the most in mind. Chugsy's rank 3. It's pretty good numbers, Chugsy. Okay, the wheel hook I like. So it looks like it's almost pressed forward. Like if I go like this, okay, you need to go smoothly into it, but you can basically smoothly go into the corner like this, and then it's basically pressed forward. Like I almost make it. Okay, well I did before. You go backwards? Yeah, I've not done this trick before, so I don't quite understand exactly what I need to do. Mid-sensey left to go get ice cream. Man, happens to us all. Happens to us all with the old... oh, fly, you beast. Okay, right, Grogger, any more tips? The wheel hook is working a treat. We had more speed there. It's crazy. Thank you very much, Choosy. It's not quite release, but less speed. Accelerate from here, maybe. And yeah, we got to go more to the side. No more tips. Okay, okay. Chugsy's on it though, don't worry. That's bad. At least I'm learning this is a viable strat sometimes. So what exactly is happening here? I'm missing the turbo. Am I missing the second turbo or... Fly? It's when you go backwards, okay. So now I think you go off the edge, right? You can't, maybe you can get there. I'm trying to get some extra speed. What is happening? Okay, here's what we gotta do. We go from the back corner. From the window to the wall. Okay, we don't get anywhere close, right? We need to find a new plan. We gotta get here. Oh, my controller just disconnected. Hello. Oh, I need to press the button. I was like pressing all the buttons. So you can get to like here. Don't tell me you drive all the way back up. So here's what I could do. And I don't know if this is the play. What checkpoint is this? I think I actually got it. I don't think I have it. I don't think this is intended. But I know what I'm going to do. Because I know it's possible. Is it? That's 4. It's pretty rough. How much speed do you get? So you can get to here. Right. I'm basically trying to get back to 7. Look, I know that this is it. I know you can't pretend to me. Okay, because we get down here, right? And then it's just a challenge. It's like, hey, can you drive? It would be quite sick if I did the whole thing again. Right? Okay, so we start from 2. We know that we want a bit of speed for this. We go all the way from 2 all the way to the top. And we beat Deza up there. Yeah. Okay, but now we're up at 9 again. Okay, guys. You don't drive the whole thing again, and it makes sense. It makes sense. Why would you want to do that? Although I can drop down to 4. No, I'm drop down to loads here. So there's plastic. The plastic here has to be something. Oh, is it something like, can you do like one of these? Oh wait, one of these. But there's no way to get to here, right? Oh, wait. Guys, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, it's actually not that hard. I feel so dumb. So, it's a hard jump. To be honest, like, do you want to get probably onto there directly? Lord. Feels like that is the way, but with smooth transitions. It's not with the smooth one. It is probably. Do we want to get like on top? Oh, or is there a way to spin? The thing is, you get a nice little angle on it if you go like that. Okay, now I'm thinking less speed. Never thought I'd say that. I thought it was an impossible jump. Well, could you imagine I drove the whole RPG again and then I got there and I missed that jump, which is like not unlikely. No air brake because you want the max turning. Or do you air brake so that then you... Is that intentional? So you clip the corner and you get the whole... Surely not. How are you getting on? Close. I do like this idea of like air brake. You don't have to turtle to the checkpoint. Are you at this one? Are you at this guy? Trying to get to checkpoint 4, yeah? Because you can do something different to mean that you don't have to. You can land straight up, because yeah, I was turtling a lot. I'd also recommend double respawning at most of the checkpoints, just to know that you got the setup. Let's try edge of this shadow. That's not enough either. Oh, we're getting so damn close. We actually want less speed. Oh, I got stuck with the exact same thing, Des. I was turtling. You probably can turtle and then do it, right? But okay, maybe we want to probably full speed and just go a little earlier. You want to jump left side as much as possible, I think. Ooh. No upside down jumping. Oh, guys. This is tough. It's a tough one. We've crossed an hour for this run. Almost. Left side jump definitely puts you closer, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, left. This is a good one. It's a good one, honestly. Would recommend. It's in the RPG room, JP Live Club, if you want to check it out. Oh. If you're turtling Desert, it sounds like you're basically there. I would just keep trying it. An experiment. God, we're so close. Yeah, I would say like I flew through probably the first, well, like most of the first few checkpoints. Like checkpoints, the first 4, easy money. These ones at the end, hard as nails. Ooh, that's the closest we got. Is it just this? I mean, that stick's got to be there for something, right? That's annoying. I clipped. I think I might not have clipped if I'd have just driven it like a normal guy. I think I air braked. Oh wow, that was like the same. And I did the same thing. And the pole is like where you want to land, basically, I think. I think we have to try and go to the side as well when we get down there. And let's air brake. Let's just try and get the perfect landing. Because it feels quite precise right now. Come on. We touched people. Oh, Desi, you missed it. Anyone who missed it, I got all of the author times for the campaign. I turned off the HUD, concentrated, and I nailed it. I swagged it out. It was big. Yeah, we need to be getting the most of the... I'm gonna just try full hold, middle of this. Okay, it's not far enough. Is smooth and doing that enough? Close. Decent there. Okay. There's a possibility that you can... I just don't think that's going to be enough speed. Alright. Okay, that's good. Am I trying the right sort of things though, right? Fly? Okay. I think I'm, like, it feels like I can get there with this sort of thing. Fly? Fly? Fuck. Ooh, something like that will work a treat, let me tell you. I think I'm maybe over jumping though now. It's definitely a balance of like how far you go out to the left. Because the further you go to the left, right? Sorry, I shouldn't say right like that. The further you go to the left, the longer your jump is gonna be, but also the more speed that you gather. Just naturally. Fly. Again, close. Close. It might need an air brake to get your wheels up. Like something like that. That's already close. I mean... Okay. Could be that. It could be that. We're just going to air brake now every time. Unless that's going to slow us down, but I don't think so. We want the smoothies here. We're getting close. Tough. Right, I'm going to take a little break and then we'll come back. But I feel like I'm understanding this. I'm kind of just need to get in the zone with it. But yeah, give me 3 minutes. I'm going to get some more water and then I'll be back. Oh yeah. Okay, we move, people. This is the time. Look, I beat all the author times. I can do this. Groggy, you got the best hints as well. You give very, like they're riddles almost, you know? Right, okay, come on. We lock in. The chill hop, it just cools my temper. You know, I can never possibly get annoyed at anything while I'm chilling out to chill hop. Oh, don't miss. Okay. I'm kind of glad that wasn't fast enough to make it. I think it might have to be... Is there a chance it has to be like 4? I don't think that's going to be faster. Got a lucky bounce. Okay. Alright, there's a catch in a bit. Right. It might just have to be really a smooth air brake to get the really nice landing. Like earlier air brake maybe? I think I'm flying a bit far. Just a little bit far. It's too much of a mess. I flew far though. What? We're getting close. God damn it, this is tough. That was 204 speed. Okay, 180, not enough. That makes sense though. Right, let's see if we can do it in this cam and make it easier on ourselves. 188, not enough. It's look. Ah, the pillar. Okay. I was wondering if the shadow was intentional. So I think it has to be smooth. And I think it probably has to be a good air brake to start with. Do I need to, now just so I know, do I need to air brake after I jump off the end? Or if I get enough speed, will that not be necessary? I think you'll just fly in there, right? It could also be more straight. Like, it could be more straight. Okay. But as in after, so like if I land here, okay, I'm gonna air brake just. Yeah, so there, do I need, or are you talking about, are we talking about the same thing? We might talking about the same thing. 200 speed is good. See, an air brake isn't going to make the difference here yet, I don't think. I don't think I'm close enough. That was good though. I think I need to go back to my left side jump. Because I think the left side jump, it could happen. I've been known to do crazy stuff. Okay, I'm glad that that wasn't long enough because that would upset me. God, we had some smooth ones. We had some smooth ones. I don't think air brake is gonna do enough there, to be honest. That might make it. That might just make it. That might just make it. Oh, no, no. Guys. I can't believe it. We go again. Back to back. Oh, imagine. I think the air brake might have made it. Thing is, does the air brake slow you down slightly? Okay, we made it. Guys, we did it. We did it. I was figuring it out. I was figuring it out. I also never get too mad at this game. Oh, yeah, we're godlike as hell right now. You just have to drive up there. What the hell? Fly. Okay, let's do it. Final checkpoint. Okay. I'm going to steer a little left. Because, yeah, it feels like it's slamming us down and taking us the wrong way. Oh, you want to... Wait. Okay, so you do want to stay... Well, you can actually flip over and have it be fine. Might even be necessary. So, encouraged. Okay, that's not encouraged. Right, guys, last one. This can't be as hard as the previous checkpoint, so... Oh, interesting. You do actually have to flip over. Okay. Do we reckon we can just fly up? No. Okay, let's not get smart with it. Slight left. Slam down. Over here. Yeah, okay, and we need to be smooth. We need to be smooth. But I believe it. I believe it's possible. I believe in a thing called love. Okay. You almost lose it at that point. So we got to go fast. That's a given. I think we want to go the whole way, probably, and then... Yeah. That's my feelings right now. I think we want to go all the way around the different bends. We want to go this one. We want to go this one. And then we want to... I want to flip, but we just lost it. Maybe it's not. What's this corner saying? I think that corner would be okay, to be honest. You go here, look. God, I'm really bad with reactor. It's one of my weaknesses. Is it possible that you want to go... Actually... No, it's not... It's not... You don't want to go immediately. This is like, you actually have to be precise, I think. It's not just like, oh, you know what you're doing. Oi, okay. It's that sort of thing. We're gonna make sure we get high enough up as well. Oh, guys, it could just be go for it. I think we run out there, but you might be able to, like, get bonked into the end. I think it's that. I think it's a flip over the top at some point. Come on. Okay. That's the play. Back up for more speed is not the worst idea. But almost all of these are double respawnable. I think the trick here is you got to flip over. I think that's really what it boils down to. Yeah, I mean, if we get 100 extra speed, it's not a problem, is it? Let's see. Yeah, I think it's going to be hard to get enough speed to get all the way up. Yeah, we just got to figure out the right time to flip over. Yeah, I think it's flip over. Yeah, like there, while you've still got reactor down. I've got to be a bit more aggressive with steering right, I think. You can also flip off here, but I'm not sure. Okay. Grab the reactor down. Yeah, there's two parts to this. There's like having the speed to get up there. But I think regardless how much speed you have, I think you are not going to have enough. The only thing I could try is air brake. I don't think air brake will do anything. Maybe it will. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm doing good. Down, transfer. Yeah, you can't lose any speed by like flipping as well. And that's not the right place to transfer. Okay, so it is kind of what I was thinking at the start. I believe, anyway. This can. That's it. That's it. That's what we need. Here we go. Finally, people. Now, I don't know what material this is, so I'm just going to go slow. Just under an hour and a half. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's a tricky map. That's a tricky map. That's no joke. Oh. Good stuff. Damn it. It's good stuff, people. I'm going to put a poll. How do I do a poll? Is this a poll? So this poll is going to be, should I end stream or should I play Ark Raiders? I just downloaded it today, so it's ready to go. Never played it before. Might be a disaster. But yeah, or we can raid out to someone. Okay. Allow additional votes. Sure, 250 points for additional votes seems fine to me. 1 minute. Right, let's find out what you people want. Let's see what the people want. Can I tell you my fave checkpoint? It's hard. I quite like 1. I think 1's a good start. Like, it really starts off nicely. 2... 2 is smooth, not that hard, but is satisfying to drive. 3... 3, I think I just had trouble with. I think an arrow here with the correct sort of angle, or even 2 light poles, like showing you where to jump, would be good. 4... 4 I actually really liked. But it wasn't too difficult. 5, what was this? No steering, and then it basically, what, flipped you through here, down here. Reset, speed, up. That was good. Again, one of the easier ones. This one was probably my favorite, to be honest. When there's so many ways it looks like it's possible, but yeah, like when you find out the secret bit under here, it's pretty cool. And then from 7, we go. 7 was actually very cool. I like this jump, and then this bit here, figuring out that you need to, like, hold the angle to, like, stay on the magnet. And then, like, getting here and thinking you're kind of trapped, and then realizing that you just basically get a free flip across. And then it became really hard. This one, I just didn't know the trick. I didn't know about wheel hooking. But once you got it, it was fine, I think. Yeah, once you got the wheel hook, it was fine, but I didn't instantly get it. But I'm not sure if that's kind of what you wanted. Honestly, this one was, like, hard, but you knew what you had to do. This bit, nothing too crazy. Checkpoint 10. It's pretty good. But yeah, those are my thoughts. My favorite. Favorite. Honestly, I like this one a lot. Is this 7? Yeah. 7's pretty good. Right, do we have... Did anyone vote on the poll? No one voted. Is it not free? It's free to vote. Right, guys, what do you think? People in chat. Yeah, there was a poll. I thought I did it. But maybe I didn't. Let me try it again. New poll. I think it's working anyway. So the poll is, should we end the stream or should we play Arc Raiders for like an hour or two? So I'm thinking it's a Friday. I kind of want some beers. But I don't have any in the house. And I'm not going to... Well, I could take a short break and then go get some. And we'll raid someone, obviously, if we end. Right, I hope this will come up. Right, guys, for a minute, this should be live. Never asked chat if you would enter. Well, I'm basically just asking, do you guys want to watch a different game, or would you not stick around? Because either is fine. But I might save Arc Raiders for like end of a different stream potentially. But it seems like a lot of fun. It's like an extraction shooter. So you like go in. It's a bit like forget what the name of that other one was. Let me see if I can find anything on. But yeah, you basically get dropped in. Let's watch the trailer. The trailer, I mean, that makes the most sense, I think. Right, let's pause the music. We got 2 votes for Arc Raiders. Guys, let's do it. Let's get some Arc Raiders in. I am going to take a bit of a break. I might take an extended break. Grab a snack. Grab some drinks. I might actually give myself 10 minutes and I might go grab some beers. If you're of legal age, grab some beers, I reckon. Yeah, let's do it. All right, I won't show you guys the trailer. I feel like we're in now. We're in too deep. All right, guys, I will be back in, yeah, like, let's call it 10 minutes. I'll put a timer up. I'll see you then. Anyone who's going to hop off. Oh, cup of the day in 20 minutes, though. Okay, we'll do cup of the day because I'm warm. I'm warm. So I'm going to go get some beers, though. So give me 10 minutes. I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone for the first 3 minutes, and then I'll be back. And then, yeah, I'll give myself a little bit of time to go to the shop. But yeah, people... Let's do this. It's a cup of the day time. It's true. I didn't even realize. Let's... Right. Goodbye, people. I'll see you in 10 minutes. I'm back. I forgot I need to take the dog for a walk, so there's no beers. But I'm just going to feed him, and then I'll be back ready to play Cup of the Day. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Is anyone still here? Apparently people are still here. All right, you're in this for the long run then, I guess. Let's get into a couple of the day. Let's find out what the hell they cooked up. Let's take my jumper off. I'm warm as hell. Oh. All right, that was a good shout by Deza. Very good shout. Okay, it's 6. Oh my god. It's time. It's time, people. Where is it? Track of the day. Join. Alright, we're in business, people. New track, new me. Tech. Or is it dirt? Or is it both? Could be both. Okay, but it hasn't started yet. That's good. We're not late. We're not technically late. Alright, 28 seconds. Can we fly around? Oh, we can. Interesting. Okay. I think it's all tech, right? Oh, it's ice. Ice? Oh, it's just ice. I thought it was tech. Well, maybe I would say ice. If I had to name one star that this is, I would for sure say ice. Okay. Bloody ice, people. Okay, we can... I think I want to go and hide the green timer. Should have probably done that. Plugins. Green timer. Off. Okay. And we need to rebind. These are things I should have done, but it's okay. We need give up bound, and then we probably need to unbind it. We again take our watch off as well, because that honestly I get so speedy. It's not dirt. They deceived us with the BS. It's ice. What? Okay. Okay, we can do this. Who's playing, by the way? Who's in for some Cup of the Day action? Who knows? I could be great at ice. I could be the next Ice TM, who I assume has to be good at ice. You can't be called Ice TM. Okay, it'd be interesting to see what this is like at full speed. I always feel like if it's ice, there's not as many players. That was good. Ah, which way am I sliding? This way. Find it hard to like pick up an ice slide where I left off, if that makes sense. God, I cannot get this in. Okay, let's start again, because realistically, We're doing all right. We don't need to like stress that we're gonna finish the track. Okay, so the first one is a brake tap for sure to get nice and close. Let's see. Why is you here? Release? I could see it being a release. I'm not sure it is. I'm not sure it isn't. Okay, let's redo this. Yeah, so you don't want to get too early into this turn. Okay. See, I like these kind of ice maps where it's like very obvious where the ice slides are, and it's all about just optimizing those. Okay, 106. Did we crash at all? I don't know. Well, let's see. Let's see how we can do now. I'm feeling good though. I feel like this is a fine ice map for me. Is that... So I don't know where I want to end up, what lines I want to end up for between the first and second turn. It might well be that, but I'm not sure. Honestly, that's fine. This will do. Really inside, but obviously... Oh, I hate that. I hate the sliding. Like, once I'm back on road, don't slide me out. Like, it's pissing me off. Okay, these first two turns are actually hard. The rest of them are relatively forgiving. The last one actually into the finish is hard. Take a little bit of time, I think, there to set up the next one. And yeah, just don't slide out. That's the aim. Okay. We can make it work. Let's see what division we can get in here, because I feel like I've got a good time in me here. There you go, there's a release. Get through the turn. Less speed, but we're ahead. Honestly, let's just get a clean run if we can. Like, bit slow doesn't matter as much as being clean. Less speed, so let's be careful here. Okay, 54. It's better. You have to go over 80 degrees to set up for over half the turns. Is that true? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. It's just a lot of brake tapping, right? Maybe it's not as much brake tapping as I thought. If you're fast, maybe. Okay. Had to try it, had to try it. Felt like we were on for a good run there. That would have been a 48.02. Should have been pretty nice. No respawns. Yeah, you can set up smooth into that turn. I think you just need a fast first turn. Fast and actually good angle. So ideally you don't want to have to be brake tapping there. Saved that one. Honestly, this feels like it could be quite drivable in rounds, though. I say that because I haven't had any major slide outs yet. How are we doing? 5 minutes 44 left. You gotta go, Daruma. All right, man. I appreciate you hanging out today. It's been good. Okay, come on. There's a way you can drive this without. Who's the fastest in our 42.6? Not got anyone crazy fast in here. Can you spectate, by the way? Oh, you really got to get in there. Oh, I'm not getting any good starts going. I feel like I could be on for a silver medal. If I don't get it in the qualifier, I believe I will have a chance to get it in there. There's lots of different ways to drive this, though. I think you can do it with brake taps. You can also do it without brake taps. Little release, keep us on the straight and narrow. We're ahead by a lot. Okay, there's your silver, 54 seconds. How are people driving 41 seconds? Oh wait, no, that was 49 from me. Okay. I don't know what's going on with my splits. That's pretty good. I mean, 1,001. It's probably gonna be a higher div than normal for me. I think you've. Yeah, I'm gonna go through here with speed. It's hard though. Deza, how are you doing? think maybe you just start the ice slide early on the second turn. So you go inside here. Yeah, you gotta be better. Keep this one going as long as possible. We're actually ahead, we're just very slow. And now we're faster and we're ahead, so this is a good start. Now we're behind. But we can gain in the end a fair bit. You don't like this? You don't like this map, Desert? You down to watch me play it? I feel like that's a more, you know, reasonable request if you're hating a map. Playing it yourself. I didn't need to break tap. Break tap didn't need to do it. Okay, we have a chance for one more run here. One more good one. Desert, I like that you suggested that I play Cup of the Day on the day that you actually are really hating the map. Normally you're pretty good with any style. This one's pushing all your buttons though, man. Okay, 47. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm happy with that. I think 1,000. I feel like normally I'm like 1,600. 1,039. What div is that? Is that div like 18 or something? Sakri says, fuck ice. Kirby says, fuck ice. I honestly, I don't know. I think it's fine. Well, how good are these guys? Are they worse? I think they're... Wait, no, they're better than me. This guy's way better than me. I don't know what div I'm in. Qualify rank 1,044. I think we could figure it out, but I can't be bothered. Nice. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Guys, we're at 7 hours of streaming right now. These are big numbers. Just feeling energized today. I feel like we've had a muy bueno stream. Appreciate all you guys hanging out in the chat, all over the shop. It's been good stuff. Yeah, div 17, nice. That's some quick maths. I'd rather play Kaki. Wow, that is... It's quite something. Maybe I'm an ice specialist just because no one else likes it. Let's see how we do in the knockout though. I need to not. This is a real issue if I go to inside. See, there's obviously, you can ice slide the end, and I think that'd make you a lot faster. However, I don't know if I can even get enough speed to like make ice slide in the end even possible. That was a really lovely setup. Eesh, I don't know if I'm going to try that one, but yeah, that'll work. Okay, let's lock in. Good luck, everyone in the div. Oh, I need to turn cars off. I thought O was 10. May as well practice the rest of that. We're slow here, but you can set up an angle for an ice slide. Oof. You can do it. Okay, we're only 43 people. Guys, if you have any thoughts on where I might finish, check them in the chat. Fastest time 46. And then like 2 people after that with, yeah, pretty much the same time. 46 isn't that crazy. I don't know what the qualifying time was. You reckon I'll get 22nd? All right, all right. This is a higher division than normal for me. Let's see. Clean. Cleanish. Brake tap was unnecessary there. It's fine. Not good speed. If we had better speed, we wouldn't have had to release and come out the slide, I think. 20th is absolutely fine by me. Fatelied 2-second PB straight off the bat. 45.4, all right. Dazzy, you reckon 26th? All right, all right. Right, 4 people are out. Guys, there's not that many players in here, so we're already inside top 39. Just got to survive some of these rounds. Oh, guys, it could... I don't think it's all over. Just keep our composure. 34th. Okay, we are in danger for sure. We have comeback skills. Okay, we've crashed a lot. Need it to my face as well. Okay, we're in danger here. We should hope that some of the other people in danger are not having our kind of speed. We've actually managed to come back with some speed here. Okay, we save ourselves. 25th. This guy's driving 44 5s every time. I honestly would say I never accuse people of like, because I've done it before where I end up in a div where I'm driving a lot faster, but I think he probably just had a bad qualifier. Because honestly, on a hard map, it's like, yeah, getting a 44, like getting your best time, like actually a time that you feel like well represents you, is quite hard in 15 minutes. What is happening to me? Okay. There's really not that many turns in this map. I guess ice, you're naturally like slower, right? Okay, top 10. First top 10. Wait, where did Fatalier come? He didn't do well, I don't think. Chris 337. Ooh, Wilder thing, quite a good end, but. Okay, 31. What do you say? Deza had 26th down. So he's thinking I live this next round and I go out next round? Honestly, we just try and save it here. We're not actually in the red yet. Which should mean we can save ourselves, right? We've got some big crashes. But also I've just buggered it. I was looking at the times. 26 is still okay. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, guys. Yeah, I'm done. I just can't. I don't know. Is this possible to save? Oh, I should have doubled. I should have doubled. Ah, that's my bad, guys. That's my bad. Yeah, we're out. 30th or 31st or something. Tough. Oh, that sucks. 30th. That's tough, guys. That's tough. But I'm glad I stayed and played because that was not a bad track. Not a bad track. Right, let's raid in someone. Maybe someone who's still playing Cup of the Day. Jesus Christ. Right, let's just join this guy. He's doing something special here. Let's join this guy. Right, we're gonna join this guy. He's in, I think. Oh, he's spectating maybe actually. Or is he in? We'll raid him anyway. We'll see what he's up to. All right, guys. It's been a pleasure.